きかな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた？私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてる。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keenan, I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam in the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Heyo, welcome in. Whoop. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for Guys Practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, just double checking. I gotta check, because sometimes the mic just refuses to connect for 0 reasons. So I want to change this mic to look this way, but there's this heavy chocobo that's falling him back. Maybe I should take him off. Would it stay on? Okay, it would. It would stay the correct direction, but that's okay. Kind of like the chocobo, even if you can't see him. Even if you can't see him. So, welcome in. Today is our Saturday stream, so we're going to be playing a Japanese game today, so to speak. Which means I'm not going to make separate notes. The game itself is the study. So, enjoy. This is a game created by Eric Anderson, and it is a game where you just walk around and learn new vocab and grammar in the city from people around you speaking Japanese. It's a lot of fun. Jerb knows. They played it. Welcome in, Jerb. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit. If you don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is Space for You Guys Practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a Japanese English translator with JLPT N1 since 2016. Eyes are quiet, but that's okay. We're gonna play this game anyway.
This is Keen Reflex.
Keen Reflex.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, you know what? No. No! I need to actually make sure you guys can see it.
What they mean. If I find a word
there it is. You can't see it. Okay. Go ahead and go then.
Lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Get into it. Alright, so this is, so to speak, see how much we can get done today, eh? Oh, okay, so we got, let's see where we were. Look at this little dog in the bush. Is it a dog? I think it's a dog. I wanted to, where is it? Okay, these are all the words that we've learned so far. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. Let's see this chapter select, see how far we were. I don't remember where it was. Oh, let's go ahead and... Well, no. I know there's a chapter select somewhere. I push try, there we go. Triangle? No, that's escape. We're 5-6. We did quite a lot last stream. If you are completely new to Japanese, you probably won't go at this pace. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're only a third through the stream. Not through the stream, through the game. Okay. See how far we can get today. Inu da! Watashi no inu desu. Okay. Is this game okay? We need to match phrases. We need to match Japanese phrases with English. So we have dog. Inu da.
Inu.
Do I need to put like is? I forget. Da, this or da is one of those weird one of those weird words because to simplify things for English speakers, we'll translate it as as a be verb. It's not technically, it's a copula. Sometimes I forget how games are going to handle them, which this is a perfectly normal way to handle it. But you know, there's more than one way to do it. So okay, I don't have I, or I don't have my, but I have an I, so maybe that'll work.
私の
Yeah. I of. I wonder if that if people understand that I of dog.
です。私の犬です。
So no can be, it's usually used for one of two things. It's often used for of, but it also just shows possession, so it's kind of like an apostrophe. So it's kind of like I apostrophe s, right? Or my dog. But it does say the translation down here. I have dog be. Very good. I think we completed that. Ooh, what's going on here? Minna ga daisuki ice. Minna ga daisuki na ice cream. So I would. I know it's a kanban. Minna ga daisuki ice cream. Maybe if you separated the words, that'd be okay. If we're going to describe the ice cream like this, we would need a na. Minna, and honestly, if it's a kanban, I would use proper Japanese. I know a lot of people do skip when speaking, they'll skip the subjects. Yeah. If you're describing the ice cream like this, minna ga daisuki na ice cream, I might suggest that to Eric. Oh, jeez.
ヘビ大嫌い。
私はヘビが嫌いじゃないよ。
That heavy, that kind of scared me. It's a picture of a snake.
ヘビだ。ヘビだ。
Okay.
ヘビ大嫌い、
Okay.
大嫌い。
Hate, daikirai, heavy, snake. Do I have I here?
私ヘビは
What did it say? Wa. Watashi hebi wa?
嫌い
Oh,
が
okay. Okay, it's saying it backwards, but I gotcha. Because I put kirai and then it's filling in the other one. Not.
じゃないよ。
え
私はヘビが嫌いじゃないよ。
Watashi wa hebi ga kirai janai yo. I don't dislike snakes. And this is a good one because it's using the wa here as a comparison. Watashi wa, as for me, you say you hate snakes. I don't hate them. Game seems ideal for me, honestly. Yeah, well, that's good. And this is a good one. Do I have an everyone somewhere? Everyone is in line. Yeah, I'm gonna click it. It's gonna say everyone is in line. I've learned the pattern for this game. Everyone. Oh, I was wrong. Everyone likes ice cream. Okay.
みんな
Daisuke is love though. Ski is like. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it says love, but it's still, it just works for the thing. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I would definitely put those together. Because isu does not mean ice.
アイス
Kori means ice.
クリームアイスクリーム
So okay, that's interesting. No. Isu does not mean ice. In fact, isu means ice cream. Oh, I'm sorry to start this off. This game is really great. It's mostly I won't dwell on it too much, but I'm gonna write it down because I need to tell Eric. This is important. Ice does not mean ice. Means ice cream. Kori means ice. It's actually a very common mistake amongst Japanese people learning English. However, and I know I already I already corrected his game twice, but that doesn't mean even for a second you should buy this game, because that's actually the first thing I've actually seen that's incorrect here. It's usually just a slight off thing here. But yeah, all in all, this game is very, very good for learning and very correct. So don't worry. Even as is. Kingdom Hearts is an indication. Ice cream is basically frozen popsicles. Well, popsicles do fall under the ice cream word, yeah. Under that category. Just like juice, the word juice in Japanese, it includes soda. Juice is basically a sweet drink. So this is often we do this a lot, and actually in loan words, not just with it Japanese, but other things, but other languages. But yeah, when you borrow a word, but you assume some, not you, the loaner, the borrower of the loan word, kind of assumes more meaning, or less meaning than the original language. But yeah. Popsicles do fall under ice cream. And part of the reason is because, well, actually I don't know. Cream actually is a word. I was gonna say I'd assume it's because they don't assume like the cream part, which doesn't really exist in a popsicle, right? But I guess they do have cream. Although I don't think they use it for like a food cream. It's more of like some kind of like a lotion cream. It's often used for cream. I think for good reason they don't go too in depth for these vocab words, because it could get really confusing for the for both the learner and the and for the developer to write out everything. Uh-oh. We're memeing over here. Just need to change it to chocominto.
私
The door? What's wrong with the door? Oh, Pop, I didn't close the door and I woke you up? I'm sorry. You wanna go back to sleep? Okay. It's me. It's me. You didn't understand that question, did you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot to close the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa, meet the dead.
Yeah. What do you see? Yeah. Bless you. I bless you? Are you okay? 大丈夫? 大丈夫? Bless you じゃないね. I forgot how to use English correctly. I don't think we've learned the word chocolate, so maybe somebody says chocolate. There you go.
チョコレートは
Where did we have love? There it is.
大好きが私はチョコレートが大好き
私はチョコレートが大好き. Now this is one of those cases, he does keep it in for the learning purposes. But if there's no comparison, we don't really need watashi wa. You would just say chocolate ga daisuki. However, for learning purposes, you should know that technically the I goes before, the I would go before that, the watashi wa. But it would usually be skipped for natural speech.
おじいちゃんはテニスが大好き。
私は自転車が好き。
And it's one of those cases where they're comparing, and therefore it's actually natural to use watashi wa or oji-chan wa. And this is interesting that they teach it like this, because I think it could be confusing for some learners, but he's saying, if you look at it at its very base form, it says, you might assume it says, old men like tennis. However, the person saying it is an old man. So what he's saying is, I like tennis. But you also know when you say that in relation to this girl, he is either her grandfather or he's a stranger, and he's just saying he's an old man. Oji-chan means old man or grandfather. Or I should say grandfather or somebody who is the age of what you'd expect a grandfather to be.
Baba,
Aiden.
it's the boo-boo side.
A boo-boo, what? A boo-boo side? Let me see.
No,
What?
the burp.
Burp?
No,
テニ
the
ス
boo-boo side.
That's what I said the first time.
大好
It's
きが
the boo-boo side.
好き
Boo-boo side.
Boo-boo side.
No, it's boo-boo the side.
Boo-boo the side. What? Aiden burp?
No,
I'm repeating what you're saying. Would you stop it?
the burp.
Okay.
私
Okay, I have Jitensha in here somewhere. Bicycle.
自転車
I don't think we've learned Oji-chan in the game.
私は自転車が好き
The grandfather is holding a tennis racket. Oops.
おじいちゃん
Okay, so we know from this game that he is her grandfather, and they translate it as "Grandpa loves tennis," which is essentially what he's saying, right? Except he is Grandpa, and that's a little bit like, I guess, childish to say in English, to refer to yourself in the third person like that. It's actually quite natural. Not even considered third person in Japanese. You're just replacing I with the name. I guess that's third person. I don't know. Heavy ni chui. We just learned snake.
ヘビ
Caution. What is it? Caution not pop up. I know we've learned careful.
Ni
I feel like he did translate it as caution once before. Sorry, I'm writing notes for. I'm writing notes. Oh wow. Notes for something that I might suggest. All right, so
この木には葉っぱがないね。
あの木には葉っぱがあるよ。
oh, okay, yeah. この木には葉っぱがないね。この木には葉っぱがあるよ。Okay, so there's no leaves on this tree. There's leaves on that tree though. Okay. This
この
tree
木
has no leaves.
ないね葉っぱ
And so we learned happa. That's
Ga.
actually, we haven't
この
added
木に
anything
は
to
葉っ
Anki.
ぱがないね
Let's add happa to Anki. Leaves. Happa. Leaf or leaves. There we go. In fact, let's actually answer a few of these right so that we'll get, there we go. It'll get to the new ones. So that tree
木
has leaves.
葉っぱには
It is a tree. Has, have, is. I mean, it technically is.
ある
It worked. Okay.
よ
Yeah, because it means exist. Have we learned that? No, it's that way. I want actual that. Where do I get the word that from? Oh, that is a tree. Ah, I'm so silly.
あの木には葉っぱがあるよ
Okay. So we're learning kono ano. Kono meaning this one very close to the speaker. Ano meaning one far away from the speaker and the listener. So are we going to learn sono? I don't see any. This is going to be ano again. This is going to be kono and ano again.
この池には魚がいないね。
あの池にいるよ。
Yep. We have this.
Kono.
And often textbooks will translate ano as that over there. That is perfectly fine. Just translating it as that is perfectly fine because that's how we speak in English.
あの
But yeah, it's the three, and there's multiple ones because there's kono, there's koko, there's kore. There's a lot of different ones for talking about location. Kono is going to be next to the speaker. Sono is going to be next to the listener. Ano is going to be far away from both. Have we learned? I think we've learned pond before, but it's right here as well.
池
In? Can we put in? No, okay. I mean, you could also translate that text that's in it. I know we've learned fish, but it's right here.
魚にはないね
Is, exist.
いがこの池には魚がいないね
Up, dude. Oh, すごい。自分で作った？あ、壊れた？Aiden Chun. I'm tired of hearing no. I'm definitely responding how you want me to. And you keep saying no. Yes, I see it. It's broken. What I said. Let me fix it. My goodness. This morning, everything I'll say something. I guess right. He goes, no? No. Whoa, why is this bent like that? Why is this? Oh, oh. Oh, because you had it that way. What do you want to do? Want this to be here? This isn't quite how connects are supposed to work. But I'll do it. Okay. How the heck did you... Here you go. You're welcome. Alright, so I finished that. We got this new area. Gonna zoom out. Nickel Cafe. Once again, why is he leaving out the particles? This is a... There's times to leave them out and there's times to not. Kawaii neko imasu. Yeah, you should say ga though. Kawaii neko ga imasu. Especially if it's on a sign. If it's on a sign, you want to use proper Japanese. Like proper written Japanese. Ongaku no kurasu, guitar to piano no mise. Okay. I don't Lots of people love cat cafes. I do like animal-themed cafes. Not the cat ones though, because I'm allergic. This is a terrible idea for me. Oops. No, not Neko. I need cat.
猫
I thought we already had cat
カフェ
cat cafe. Yeah.
猫
What? You want to watch Paw Patrol on YouTube? Yeah. Okay. I'll like him out then, eh? Okay. You know what, guys? We got 11 minutes until our break, and I gotta go turn on something on the TV, which takes me like a full 30 seconds. We might as well go ahead and take our 2-minute break early, and that we can get that over with while I also do that and maybe start some coffee. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, and so you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is basically for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We're going to continue on with this, so to speak, game. Ahem. We don't have the word cute yet. Okay. Oh, kawaii neko ga imasu. There are cute cats in the window. Cute Cute. I need the word cute. Okay. R.
います。
Apparently we haven't learned cute yet. Gotta figure out somebody who says it. There we go. Cute dog.
かわいい。かわいい猫います。
I wonder if these probably are going to teach you the cute.
あの犬かわいいね。
Kawaii ne. That. Where's that? Didn't we just learn that? This and that. There it is.
あ
That
の
dog. Well, have we not learned dog? Okay. No, we definitely did.
犬。
It's somewhere. It's somewhere there.
かわいいね。あの犬かわいいね。
Oh. You know what? I should probably. Probably open notes, different notes for him. It's just a voice mismatch. Both are okay. Ano inu ga kawaii ne. Ano inu kawaii ne. However, they're written in the. Writing notes for the developer. Ano inu ga kawaii ne. Voice line says Ano inu kawaii ne. Let me write the other ones. Minna ga daisuki na ice cream. I mean, minna daisuki na ice cream would also be okay. I feel like maybe he's going off of like the thing. What is it? I'm pretty sure even minna daisuki anpanman. Pretty sure even they say na. And even if they don't, then it's not really. No, I want this actual. Wondering where the developer. What's up, dude? Oh my goodness. Hey, I can't take so many requests right away at the same time, or at a different time. I gotta do my stream. You watch this for a little bit? Till either your brother wakes up or I get another break. Okay, just wait a little bit, okay? What? Or should I test out? Guys, I got this for when I have to keep leaving the Yeah, you can have that. Do you want me to get you some cereal? You want the rainbow fish? Okay, come here. Okay, I guess I don't need it. I did get like an app that'll allow me to take you with me if I need to leave the computer for long periods of time. Okay, but you gotta eat it at the table. Okay? I guess I didn't need it. Oh, minna daisuki na anpanman. Anpanman mo so da yo ne. Minna daisuki na. Anyway. Just double checking before I send just recommendations. 音楽のクラス. It's a guitar.
ギタ
It's a piano.
ー、ピアノ
It's a store.
の と
Okay, Music class. Ongaku's music. Kurasu's class.
クラスの
Music classes. Ah, okay. They're selling music classes. That makes sense.
この音楽大好き。
綺麗な音楽だね。
I feel like it should. Did we just learn what? Oh, because I still have and search. I'm so silly. Music.
音楽
Music.
音楽
I don't have that. Where's this? This. Where the heck is this?
この
We have love. この音楽大好き。
大好きこの音楽大好き
I kind of wish it may be an annoyance to program it in, but if we just had like a common use area, or maybe even like a favorites, that'd be nice. A favorites for your vocab, because things like that, like is, existence, pop up a lot, right? Just wondering. Suggestions. What if we had like even one that just holds up to, I don't know, 5 different favorites section for what is this called? Dex? No. Word list. Would be nice. How's Calzo's doing, by the way? You know what? I feel so bad about. Sorry, I'm just. Never mind. It's completely random. Seeing a lot of Yohei posts being essentially ignored by me in Discord. It's not intentional. They were all cool posts, and I did that thing where I'm like, this requires a proper response. But I don't have the energy for a proper response yet, so I'm going to wait until I do have the energy and then give him a proper one instead of a, half-assed one. And then I just never, and then I forget. That happens a lot with me. It's terrible. It's like the most important messages to respond to, I don't, because I want to give them the best response. You know what I mean? I don't think we've learned Kire. I don't think, or I guess we could search for Kire, because they might translate it as something else. Oh, we cannot. When I try and type in Japanese, it gets all weird. I broke it. Oh shoot. Well, I broke it. Now I can't even search. Ooh, that's it. Hold up. Oh no. I was thinking maybe this would pop up with all the different things. That would be kind of cheating though, and wouldn't be. Oh, here it is. Pretty music is playing.
きれいな
Is
だねきれいな音楽だね
they do have here though sort by English meaning completed, or kind of uncompleted. Phrases? No. I mean, that's a decent search, but yeah. I would love to have like is, and then not, and like all of those just kind of grammar words that pop up a
ゴ
lot.
ミ、
きれいじゃないね。
汚い。
Are they gonna teach both of the versions of Kire then? Both of the meanings? I guess both of the English meanings. Trash here. Gomi.
ゴミ
Tonight, dirty.
汚い
We have not.
じゃない
I wouldn't say pretty, but probably as far as like game goes, it's gonna go in there.
きれいじゃないね
Okay. Not pretty. Not clean. Because there's the kire can mean pretty or clean. depending on context. I would say this isn't clean. I guess you could say it's not a pretty park because it's not clean. But technically what he's saying here is it's not clean because there's trash on the ground.
Kawaii akachan da ne.
Kawaii akachan da ne. Cute.
かわいい
Baby.
赤ちゃんだねかわいい
綺麗な鳥だね。
Kirei no tori da ne. It's a pretty bird.
きれ
Have we learned bird yet? I don't know.
い鳥なだねきれいな鳥だね
Yeah, this is good. Kirei na. This kirei, although it ends in e, is a noun adjective. And we need that to describe the bird. Right, you could say tori wa kirei desu, and then you're saying the bird is cute. But now what they're saying, I think it says it right here, it is a pretty bird. Yeah, kirei na tori da ne. I think we've used na a few times here. Kirei na ongaku. And then for e adjectives, we don't need na, it just connects directly to the noun kawaii neko. Hold up.
あの犬かわいいね
Oh no, it was this one, okay. I think it might also be confusing to leave off the ga here, have it here. I guess it's not the same sentence. I'm just being nitpicky no matter how perfectly you make a game. Especially an educational game. Good job. Nice. There'll always be suggestions I can make. People make suggestions on my game all the time as well. Oh no. Is it scary? Why no? Why? Kirei na ohana. Ohana means family. No, it means flower in this case. Interesting that they use the o, here. His family or his wife, who he checks his Japanese with, must be very polite. My wife doesn't use O for hana. What am I looking for? Well, I want pretty.
きれ
I feel like here is where they should add the na. Like, cause when I put ohana, when I put flower, it's gonna say ohana na, right? But not only would it put it in the right order, but na is connected to kire, right? In fact, to the point where you might as well with na adjectives sometimes just teach it as kire and na. I don't think we have flowers yet.
いな
Huh. Oh, it didn't even say it. I don't know if that was a glitch or...
花
Maybe, wait. Is it because we weren't... I'm trying to remember how the game was supposed to work. Did it not say it because we didn't learn the pronunciation for it yet? It just told it to me when I clicked on it though. I'm not... Yeah, anyway, there's a lot of words in Japanese where you would put the honorific o in front if it's something that, if it's an item that's supposed to be kind of respected. Like okane, you never hear, well, it's very you almost never hear kane without the o in front of it to mean money, right? Because money is something that needs to be respected. But there are a lot of things that some people will use the honorific o, and some people will leave it off. I'm trying to well, Hana is one of them. I would definitely say Hana. I think a very polite, usually female, would say Ohana. But also calling it Ohana. Just, yeah. I always think of Stitch when I hear that.
あります。
ゴミがなくて綺麗だね。
Hey, ゴミがなくて綺麗だね. That's one of the most, like, in this game, natural speed sentences. Where do we have... Damn. I feel like you could just add...
綺麗。
I'm gonna put it in suggestions. I know he knows this. This isn't... In fact, he probably knows a lot of the things that I'm mentioning. There might be a reason for his choices. The only thing I would say is definitely just wrong with ice, so it's not ice. But all the other ones, like, I can see there's possible reasons for his choices. But I would, and including this, I would recommend for the dictionary it says pretty or clean. Because, especially since we're using it in both ways in the example sentences. I just saw it. Where'd trash go? There it is.
ゴミ。ゴミ。
No.
なくて。
It exists.
だ。ね。ゴミがなくて綺麗だね。
Nice job. We finished another one. By the way, what chapter are we in? That'd probably help. I should totally tell him what chapter I was talking about. 510. This is pretty much the one for, yeah. Kirei na tokoro da ne. Oh yeah, anyway, so gomi ga nakute kirei da ne, I should have said. I meant, well, see, this is one of those things where hey, Skyro.
Oh, Japanese desu ka? Japanese 喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、Japanese 喋れるに決まってんの、お前頭おかしいか？
Thank you, Skyro. Welcome in. But the gomi ga nakute kirei desu ne is one of those examples where I can see why kirei means both clean and pretty, because in this case it can kind of be translated both ways, right? There's no trash, so this place is pretty. There's no trash, this place is clean. Hi, Skyro. How are you today?
綺麗。
Place? I need place. I'm gonna say place. There we go.
ところ。な。
I can never be kirei because I am trash. That's not true. Oh, you're so silly. Let's eat at the table, okay? Exact opposite. Oh, I need to go get my I made my coffee. I need to go get it. I might suggest. I was gonna suggest. Connect. To na. Where's my mouse? How's Skyro doing today?
だ。ね。綺麗なところだね。
Kirei na tokoro da ne.
綺麗な散歩道だな。
綺麗な散歩道だな。
きれ
だな is.
いだ
Okay, I was
な
missing. I just saw walking path.
散歩な道きれいな散歩道だな
You're so silly. You're so silly. Are we good? We're good. Usually those small ones teach you like a small grammar point. I'm trying to think. They're trying to teach us tokoro. We'd already learned na. Yeah, kaze. We have kashi here. Why not chui?
風が強いね。
I tell you the incident with MC. Incident? No, you told me about people, the NHK. Oh, I'm trying to put kaze with kaze. Windy, that looks windy. Strong. Wind.
強い
Strong.
風が強いね
This is good. Yeah, tsuyoi kaze, strong wind. Kaze ga tsuyoi, the wind is strong. It's two different ways to put those in a sentence, right?
お母さん強いね。
Okasan, see, why do they... As far as learning purposes, why do they leave out the gas here? Ugh. You can say this though. Okasan tsuyoi ne. It's actually common. Okasan ga tsuyoi ne is also natural. So I feel like I know that people, especially like on SNS, like Twitch and what, not Twitch, Twitter or Instagram or whatever, TikTok, or teaching. They're like, oh, don't learn from the textbooks. Learn this natural Japanese. Yeah. You want to learn to be natural, but often you want to know the grammar correctly, and so you should start with that. You should start with the textbook phrases. Natural speech by children who aren't chastised by their parents for speaking. What do you mean chastised for speaking? But I feel like for learning purposes, you mean like constantly corrected by how they speak? Yeah. No, and that's fine. But this is a learning game for learners of second language. And so just personal opinion, I feel like you should be teaching things as close to the textbooks as you can, especially when like my children will say both. They might say, that's very cute, but might say kaze ga tsuyoi ne or okasan tsuyoi ne. They might say okasan ga tsuyoi ne. They're both natural, right? And now I wouldn't correct them if they said machigaeta.
Yeah.
That's Aiden, yes.
ねよ。
Yeah, hiya.
はよ。
Yes, that's the recording that I messed up. Down, machigaeta. Oh, Aiden, say, Okasan tsuyoi ne. Say, Okasan ga tsuyoi.
お母さん強い。
Okay. Yeah, no, he hasn't learned that yet. He speaks words and words. Anyway, I was just gonna say, did I finish my thought? Especially for Japanese, like omitting, we omit a lot of stuff in Japanese, and I think that you should learn what is being omitted before you omit it. If that makes sense. Who said it? Was it Skyro? Chioi, yeah, he's kind of saying Chioi. That's how, yeah, anyway. I think Skyro mentioned, who said, there was a good phrase and I said I wanted to use it next time I explained this. Thank you for all the check-ins. Oh, you gotta learn the rules before you break them? Is that what, there was a better way to say it. But yeah, you gotta learn the rules before you break them. Or in this case, before you abbreviate. Yeah. Because you need to know what's being abbreviated. When native Japanese speakers do this, they know what's being abbreviated, if that makes sense. I often compare it to like if you instantly teach, like before teaching I want to, you go straight to teaching I wanna. It's a little bit, it's confusing for the learner. It's perfectly okay as a non-native English speaker to learn wanna, gonna, those kind of things, because that's how we naturally say it. But you need to know what it comes from, what you're abbreviating, or you're gonna confuse its usage. Anyway,
お母さん
and that's more of a personal preference thing. Why? It's not kaze, what am I doing? Tsuyoi. Because we were just doing strong wind. My
強い
brain.
ねお母さん強いね
Hold up, did Tsuyoi just turn from hiragana to katakana when I put strong? Am I seeing things? Did that happen? Agreed, yeah. How's Jerb doing, by the way? And Papa Joe? What are you guys all up to on Saturday? Oh, and sorry, I didn't read Skyro's paragraph. We got embassy people after that, after NHK, because Prime Minister Ishiba was supposed to visit today. I spoke Japanese to the embassy. Up in the sky! I spoke Japanese to the embassy members, and they laughed. One of them was talking international affairs and looking at me later. I got pulled aside by international affairs officer later and told I am banned from speaking Japanese. No, you weren't. You weren't told you were banned. Why were you banned, Skyro? Because they didn't want you to communicate? Isogashikatta? Do you isogashikatta? I used to say you're not an intelligent person before I taught you as stupid. Woke up, ate something, drinking water. We have grass now. Nice. Not fair to my coworkers that can't understand and the embassy only wants English. Not fair to your Okay, don't run at mama. Okay, okay, that's very cool. We have a stream now. Can you go sit down and watch TV? Why does it need to be fair? I'm confused about that. I think that's very silly that they would say that. If anything, that's a plus.
強い
Like that's a strength. Why would they say don't use your strengths? They say a lot of things that are silly, yeah. Tsuyoi ha o tsukurimasu. Like, once again, they're leaving out particles. Tsuyoi ha o tsukurimasu. Maybe in a sense because they don't actually go through grammar. He's intentionally leaving them out to not have too many questions about the particles. Because they can be. I guess that's one way. But he doesn't leave them out sometimes. Anyway. Ha. Is that a picture of a ha? It is.
は
Did we learn make yet? I don't think we did. Oh, I'm hungry. Because my Japanese is bad? No. Literally no one would be like, hey, don't speak that, your Japanese is bad. Especially not Japanese people. they would encourage it. Where do I find the word make? There we go. I wonder how you would figure that out though. I mean, I was just searching. He put that in there so that you could find a word make. How would you know that this sign means we will make strong teeth? It's also because I don't know we'd use make in English, would we? Then I can go to the gym, so I'm not a beast anymore. That'll be one less bad thing. Oh, you shut up. But you know what? Jump roping. That's what I do when I... Jump roping is so good for you. That's what I've been doing. Or trying to do. Off and on. When I was doing it every day, I actually lost weight pretty quickly. Friends in Paris too. Well, yeah. But that's a different culture. I don't think I've met a single Japanese person that would be angry at you for using non-perfect Japanese. Where'd you go watch your TV? You silly boy. This guy. Arigato. I mean, Nevada is dangerous. Why? Because it's too hot? If I do it right in my backyard, I have water. Denpa ga yowai. Reception. Reception? Signal? Yeah, signal. I'm glad they translated it here. Even though signal also denpa. Denpa. The only reason because I'm always putting vocab words in my Anki for you guys, and I always hesitate to put English words as translations. They could have multiple meanings, and yeah, denpa can be translated as reception or signal, but reception can also be like a reception at a hotel, right? Reception desk. Signal could also be like a red light, right? That's tough. I mean, I guess the fact that they put reception as one and signal as the other, it does kind of get the point across. You could translate it as radio wave, which is what it more literally is, but obviously that's not a natural thing in the sentence. Thank you for the check-in, Maxime. How are you doing today? Anyway, week. We learned week. UI. What? Aiden is this size now. Aiden's bigger than that now. Right. Your hair, dude. Oh, jeez, dude. Hey. Good morning, Mama!
Mama!
No more? Good morning, Aiden!
Aiden!
No, you say good morning, Papa.
Good morning, Papa.
Good morning, Aiden!
Good morning, Papa.
Good morning, Aiden! Okay. It's okay. Okay. Can we get down? Eat that, eat. I'm trying to let you down. Can I let you down? Okay. I had to be like, I'm asleep. Yeah, I know. I sounded like, where are you, Mama? Yeah. He said, good morning. Okay. We have sake. We're selling salmon. Oh, no. Just kidding. Alcohol. This is one of those things where actually you should put probably sake. Well, maybe not on the storefront though. I'll have to check.
Sake.
Sake is sake. I mean, the store that sells sake. I feel like this is the store that sells alcohol.
I love you.
Because they have more than what's considered osake. What's up? I love you too. I'll always say that. You've seen it with just sake on the storefronts, yeah. I was thinking that's probably right. That's probably right. I've seen both actually. You've seen it with yeah. What? What, down? You can get down, silly. So I was messing about the other day. I was gonna pay you to translate the business card into Japanese so I could get a reaction from the NHK guys. Oh, it was just for the reaction? I mean, you could have, you're often dealing with Japanese people, so what a lot of people in Japan do that are dealing with both English and Japanese speakers is they have the Japanese version on one side and the English version on the other side. You could totally do that. And I actually saw all of the messages because I don't remember what I was doing, but I was probably playing a game. I saw the messages and just hadn't responded yet, so I knew I knew what you were talking about even though you deleted it. That was determined to be a bad idea. By your coworkers or by you? Gives the more old-timey feel like in Asakusa, yeah. If it does that at bedtime, she'll give me a hug but try to go to sleep on me. She doesn't have to go to her bed. She won't let me put her down, yeah. I was looking for my controller. There's no controller in this game.
この酒強いね。
この酒強いね。
酒
Yes, sake or osake is one of those weird words that just like anime, where it just means alcohol in Japanese, but when translated into English, we call certain things sake. Pretty much probably rice wine is what's considered sake. I'm not actually even sure. Is that the only thing that we consider sake? Because technically, you can't say that it means Japanese alcohol because Asahi is Japanese alcohol. Sapporo is Japanese alcohol. But yeah, anime in Japanese literally just means all animation. Anything animated is anime. But in English, it means only Japanese or Japanese-esque animations. I feel like we call some things anime that aren't actually Japanese, but they look like Japanese anime. Did I not put this? Yeah.
Kono.
I saw strong. There it is.
強いね。この酒強いね。
この酒強いね。この酒強いね。不思議。Oh, that phrase is fine. I'm just trying to think of something else, some meanings. You definitely wouldn't say, we know by the fact that he says この酒強いね that we're talking about
この酒強いね。
we're definitely talking about liquor and not beer. You wouldn't be drinking beer and say この酒強いね. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, when we do say sake, we are referring... Oh. One of those things, I never actually learned this fact, but just kind of, it was naturally from patterns in my head. Yeah, we always use sake when we're talking about liquor. Whereas osake is used if we want to explain alcohol in general. We'll look into it. What is sleep? Actually overslept. Nice. Erminim Katkane in my signature block when dealing with them anyway, because my last name is hard to pronounce. Yeah. No, I would totally recommend you go ahead and make your whole signature block in Japanese as well. And make your business card have two sides, one Japanese, one English. I would totally do that.
電波弱いね。
電波
電波弱いね。
弱いね。電波弱いね。酒
Yeah, so the thing I said about sake and osake, that I don't think that's the actual. It just tends to happen to have become that way, but that's not like what. Anyway, usually if you're referring to what we call sake, it's usually nihonshu or jochu, imo, or what's the other one that I don't drink? I always say imo because that's the one I drink. Imo jochu. Those are the two main Japanese rice wines. Well, I guess. Sorry, shochu is not rice wine. It's, well, imo jochu is potato. I think I still need to wake. Oh, coffee. You know what? We got 4 minutes until our break. Let's take an early break. Let me go grab that coffee. And I'll see you guys very soon, okay? 今から2分に休憩いただきます。その時間を使って、コーヒーを作ったり、水飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレ行ったりして自分でケアしてください。I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana.
Alright, welcome back to Kid Say. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space Race versus Japanese while enjoying video games. Make sound. Okay, we are playing, so to speak. And by the way, if you are interested in downloading this game, it is available on Steam. I'll put the link there on YouTube. Let's put it, or on Twitch. Let's put it on YouTube as well. Give me a second. This command should work. S2S. Did it not work? YouTube tends to be slower. We'll see. If it doesn't work, I'll just copy the link. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is so slow. Yes, check it out on Steam. Let me look at it right now for you. Yeah. So it's available on Steam right now. I don't... Oh yeah. It's for, like, it's $17.99, which is a good price because it has, what, 16 chapters worth? I'll have to ask the... maybe it says. I guess it doesn't say how far it goes in, but I would say from what it looks like, it definitely probably covers what I would consider the first year of learning Japanese, possibly two. So it's a very good. It's definitely a very good start here, Japanese learning journey. I would say for beginners to probably lower intermediate as well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how far we get into it, or once we get further. As you can see, it's all very positive reviews. Yeah, go wishlist it now, and if you can, buy it. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna continue on. Abonite. Funny. My latest short was called Abonite. These kids. I'm gonna have to put. It's probably not the worst thing if you can hear them being silly in the background, but it's very distracting to me. I guess they can't possibly be louder than me, right? Because they're far away from the mic. Where's our strong?
強い
I guess we don't have electricity here, but oh, you know what? It's probably right here. Electrical. Dangerous. Abunite. 強い電気. Dangerous. Strong electricity. 11 out of 11 phrases. Let's go. Next one. Okay. Only one phrase in this whole place. What was this? Tonami? Tonami Toshokan? It's the Tonami Library.
トナミ
Sorry, I had to blow my nose really bad. No warning, just left. This guy. Are we gonna go in? We're gonna go in the library. Ooh. Oshizukani. Leah. Oshizukani. You don't remember what that means? What does that mean? Hey there. Izuka. マジで二人とも知らない?
ではまたね。
Do you remember what it means to say アリさんの声? It's good. Yeah, which means be quiet, right? You don't have to be quiet though. I was just testing you. You should be a little bit quiet, like not super loud. I wanna. Oh, this guy's saying shh. Well, our bear is making a request to be quiet with his hands. I could tell it's going like this. Shh. The same in Japanese. Like we say shh in English to be quiet. We say she in Japanese. She. Right? It in she. You're tired? Go lay down. Go lay down if you're tired.
勉強の部屋があるよ。
Can you get some water? Ask Leon to help you get some water, please. Leon, can you help Aiden get some water, please? お願いします。勉強の部屋があるよ。勉強したり。
勉強
部屋 room
部屋の
あるよ。
ある
がよ。勉強の部屋があるよ。
There's a study room. There's a room for study.
お静かにお願いします。
お静かにお願いします。
お静か。
Request. That's good.
お願いします。お静かにお願いし
Do
ま
we
す。
learn? If we haven't, I'm a little bit surprised. But do we learn onegaishimasu in this? Yeah, onegaishimasu is basically like requesting something. Onegai literally means like negai. This is also the O is why do I always forget the word? I said it twice this stream though, at least twice. Honorific. Also for oshizukani, because you could also say this shizukani. You're being a little bit more polite by saying oshizukani. What? It's better? Okay, I'm glad. Did you say thank you, Leon? But yeah, Nigai is literally a wish. And so what you're saying is, I wish you to be quiet, is what you're literally saying. When you order at a restaurant and you say, kore onegaishimasu, I mean, kudasai is actually a little bit more common, but you could also say onegaishimasu. You're saying, I wish you to give me this, right? Actually, the most common thing, well, not the most common, but I think a polite way to order at a restaurant is, you know, kudasai, 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 kore to kore to kore to kore, kudasai. And then, when they look at you, whether they either ask you or they just look at you like, are you done? Usually before they actually ask you, you just say, onegaishimasu. Right? That's kind of, not only, and then you hand them the menu. Not only being polite by saying, you know, please put that order in for me, but also, kind of indicating I'm done ordering. Because what they'll teach you, and what is actually a common way to say, is ijo desu. That's it. But a more polite way to say it is onegaishimasu. You didn't know I took the JLPT? Of course, yeah. I took the JLPT once in 2016, the JLPT N1, and passed and never had to take the JLPT again. I don't particularly like long tests, sitting in a room, waiting and being quiet and whatnot. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you in here. Have you taken the JLPT, Pretentious? I don't particularly like it, so I waited until I was sure that I could pass the highest level, so I don't have to do it once. Benkyo heya. Benkyo bear? This should have a no. Benkyo bear? Unless we're making one word.
部屋勉強
うるさいよ。
Urusayo. I thought he was gonna say orite kudasayo because he's literally jumping on the table. Like that's not just loud, that's
うるさい
よ、うるさいよ。
Urusayo. Urusayo. Yeah, here urusai literally means loud, but it's also a way to tell somebody to be quiet. You could say oshizukani. I might equate it to shut up, but depending on the way it's said, it's not quite as rude as shut up. It can be. Like this guy right here, I doubt that he'd be saying he's not yelling shut up to the kid, but he'd be like, hey, be quiet, you know? Hey, you're being too loud. You know, doing the same thing someday, not just working in Japan, but I felt confident I could pass N1. Might do it to have something on paper. Really? That's very impressive. N1 it's not easy. Majority of people stop at N2. That's all you need to get a job in Japan. Because N1 is like, what? You know what you should do, just for if you don't actually want to take the N1, the actual test, there's practice tests where you can do the whole test. You can do most of like a mock test, and then you can grade yourself looking at the answers and see how well you did it. Oh, I'm sorry. If I felt confident I could pass N1. My apologies. I thought you said you feel confident that you could pass N1. I don't think you could pass N2. Yeah, N2 is... There's a big jump between N2 and N1. So I would say do the same thing that you were already thinking of doing. But for N2, when you think you're confident to do N2, that's all you would need for a job. And I put that as the title for mainly to get in, like, if you know me, the people who know me know my credentials, and you know that I'm capable of teaching Japanese, and that I'm a legitimate place to learn Japanese. But I think if you don't know me and you just see random white guy on Twitch or on YouTube, like, I don't want to learn from this guy. He's not a native Japanese person. So, I also want to start up studying. You're not studying, Siegs? Also, welcome in, dude. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you on the Twitchverse. You disappeared for a while. I haven't in far too long. Yeah, Siegs can speak pretty well, though. Have you ever taken the JLPT, Siegs? No, a few people who are my level who haven't taken the test, yeah. Well, they definitely should for, I've barely passed. Yeah, I thought you were N2 level. Well done, dude. You're somewhat back somewhat consistently. Nice. I definitely check out Siegs, super cool streamer. IRL friend from Tokyo, Japan. What's up? What's going on? Leon did what to you? Okay. He wants you to share? Leon, can you share a little bit?
Well, you always make me do all the things. Read it.
Leon, okay, take a breath. Hey guys, give me a second. Give me a second. I made my boy cry. Unintentionally. Well, we'll try something else. Leave level 1 for a bit. Okay. And 0 banned from speaking level. Oh, shut up. Eating too. Hey, look, you're watching this, bud. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, N2 is definitely something that's very impressive, so Siegs has got it. You should get back to studying. Make sure that you're still at your N2 level. But yeah, like I said, I put the JLPT N1 on there to get more people to show credibility from the beginning for brand new people. But to be honest, the test, unless you're specifically trying to get a job in Japan, and even if you are, it's not really necessary. It's bragging rights, maybe, for proof for people who might not believe you, I don't know. Which is exactly why I put it up there. 小さな声でお話しください. Do we have small? I think we've learned small before. Failed it 3 times before getting it, and even then I felt like it was just like, really? But before you mentioned that, I was gonna, when you came in, we were talking about it, I was going to say that you're probably around N2 levels, so I could tell. Kanji is hard. It is. Things I'm sure you've heard of it, but Wanikani is actually pretty good up, at least up till the N2 level. Probably not quite up to N1. I think they only have like, what, 80% of the Joyo kanji, but you want to know all of them for the N1. Wanikani is a pretty good, although I didn't, unfortunately, when I was studying kanji, like, I don't think Wanikani was there before 2016. But it's a great tool. That and just read some stuff, because I know you can. I know you're into manga, read some manga. If you're up to it, read some shousetsu, some novels. That'll really, because I know you've probably studied a lot of the kanji, because I personally know Sieg, so I know. I can kind of just guess his lifestyle. I know you've probably studied most of the common use kanji, but remembering a lot of them is still tough. And so when you're reading, you can recognize, you're like, ah, what was that? You look it up. You remind yourself, and that really ingrains those into your mind. So read a lot of stuff, just like English, right? And you'll get the kanji into there. 90% of Joyo, but only 80% N1 kanji? 90% of Joyo, only 80... N1 kanji requires you to know more than Joyo? That doesn't make sense. Because N1, even native speakers aren't required to know anything more than Joyo. That's impressive that you know that data, by the way. Which kanji is required for JLPT at 1? Maybe you said it backwards on accident? Yeah, because it's saying you need to know around 2,000 kanji characters. Well, this is just an AI overview. I need to look into it more. Hold up, wait. But yeah, see, somebody else is saying you need to know all the daily use kanji. This is 2136, by the way. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So So you might have it reversed because the JLPT N1 only requires 2,000 kanji, whereas the Joyo kanji there's 2136. So there's more. It doesn't logically make sense for them to require a non-native speaker to know more than a native speaker is required to do to survive in daily life. Does that make sense? That's what Joyo means. And there is a site called with a big case. So you just looked it up just now? It's practically I can read kanji decently well, but the test makes all the kanji look so similar, so you need to know all the radicals as well. Well then, if that's the case, Wanikani is very good because they go over radicals a lot. You know zero kanji? Well, should we play Wanikani on stream? Would that help you guys? Wanikani? I might make you make Wanikani. I might make you play Wanikani, then I'd justify paying for it. It's so you can learn kanji. But first you need to finish Hiragana Hero, because you got 90% of it and then you quit playing. Radicals have kind of weird names. Yeah, but they do. I agree, Talzus. They do that. You know, it's their way of like making it easy to remember. If you studied it professionally, it does make it a little confusing. But the point is that you notice the radicals, right? Does Leo know all his kana? He does not. He knows most of his hiragana because he played my game. I actually tried to teach him multiple other ways, and it would not stick in his head. He played my game, and he finally learned them, which is not only a great selling point for my game, but yeah, proud parent moment. He has yet to learn katakana. But that being said, in Japan, they learn it in first grade, which he's not in first grade yet, so he's technically ahead. No, but honestly, if like starting a stream, reviewing some Wanikani would in any way motivate you guys or help you guys with kanji, I'll gladly do that. I think I should buy it anyway to have my kid eventually do it. I taught my kid with ADHD, yeah. Oh, there we go, okay. I feel like this guy should be facing this way, but okay. I know, I'm being super nitpicky. Because I was expecting him to say, don't get off the table. Okay, so have we learned table? I don't think we have. I can't click on this table? Oh, there's another guy with a table on the table here, okay. So, small. Table.
テーブル
I don't know if we have the word voice yet. Or talk. Wait, maybe... No. Is anybody talking in a low voice? The parent wants the child not to jump, but that's not what he's saying. He's saying, shut up.
うるさいよ。
Urusayo. Noruna. This would never happen in Japan, by the way. People would be appalled. I mean, you'd be kind of offended even in the US, but like... They're all over the manners in Japan. Does that one kind of teaches 70? Hey, I said 80%. Let's go. 78.1% of learned one kanji. For Joyo, it teaches up to. I didn't even realize Joyo had grades. 99% of grade 6 and 87. That's a weird way to put it. Those stats make it sound like there's more N1 kanji than there is Joyo kanji, but it's the reverse. %of grade. What about 7 and 8? What? Why? Yeah, I didn't even realize Joyo kanji had grades. There's also some kanji on wani kani outside of Joyo. So the ones outside of Joyo wouldn't apply for either of those stats then. Also, that's crazy. Why are they teaching outside of Joyo? So for those of you guys who don't know, Joyo kanji, the common use kanji, it's literally, it's all of the kanji that you're going to need to read anything and everything in Japan. Anything that's outside of the Joyo kanji will always have furigana with it, which is furigane. Sorry, no, it's furigana, which is hiragana that's above the kanji. If you see it in a newspaper, if you see it on TV, in a book, it will always have the hiragana reading on it. I can't think of a single instance where it wouldn't, because you're not expected to know outside of the Joyo. Basically, knowing outside of the Joyo is like for people who like to be in spelling bees in the US, right? It's it's for bragging rights and completely unnecessary. Or, you know, that's one way of putting it. It's for people who are really into the history of the language, I guess. How many in names? I'm trying to think of kanji that are names that are outside the Joyo. Okay. Interesting though. But yeah, so you need 2100 to pass N1. There's 2136 Joyo. Once again, lots to do. Life's gotten bit. I'm sorry, I missed that comment. See you later, Papa, if you're still here. Thank you for coming by. Urishi isn't Joyo? Yeah, it says Jimeyo kanji. That's crazy. Yeah, yoroshiku is not Joyo kanji. Patsu? No way. What? That's crazy. Things I didn't know. Tsunagaru. I found an article that says a bunch of, if you're interested, a bunch of words that you think were in the Joyo kanji but are not. It's all in Japanese, but you're welcome to read it. I just skimmed it, but it's interesting. Well, Shogeki's not Joyo, probably not. Interesting. Okay. Where did we already learn like to get on to ride? That's funny. Oh, dang it! I tried to switch to Japanese again and it breaks the game. Now I can't search. What? No, you're so silly. You got him on backwards. Come show chat.
Kim!
Got him upside down, dude. Yeah.
This is Keen Reflex.
Yes.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
I cart myself to the gym. Okay, good luck at the gym, dude. Appreciate you, bud.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Hey, shut.
The word I like, I tell you.
I can't find to get on for this section. Oh, I know. It's right here. I'm so silly. Stepped onto the table? I feel like you could just say got on. So notaru is used for both, like to get on or get in a vehicle, like get on a train, and to be riding it. It's for both. I'm willing to bet that's what they're doing for notaru here is stepped on.
野良に
You know, he's your brother. You can't just expect him to never interact with you, but yeah, you don't have to be sorry for talking. If he doesn't want to play, then you gotta leave him be, but don't be sorry for talking. Yeah, see, we're making him sad now. We have some compromise, okay? You have your alone time and you also play with him sometimes. Okay, so they put step on. I would be careful because step on is actually fumu. Oh, here we go, board. They did translate it to board, okay. So they'll put it, what he often does in this, which I think is good, is he'll have a sentence here describing what's going on. He stepped on the table in natural English, and then when you use that, they put him in the dictionary as actual, just board, like to get on. What? Yeah, he's standing on the table. Are you supposed to stand on the table? No, he goes yes. No, you don't stand on the table. So we need not noranai there, which I think we already learned in this game. Not, don't. Can I type now? No, it's still broken. Dame da ne. Ne. Boo-boo. Noranai, noranai.
Naide.
Yes, I see. You're not supposed to write on it, right? Koi de hanashite kudasai. Where am I supposed to find that, though? Noranai, noranai. Noranai. Where do I find the word hanasu? Do we already learn? Once again, I can't type though. How did I fix it last time? Okay, that fixed it. Can I search in Japanese? I guess I can't. No, I can. Hana brought up flower. I just don't have it. Koe? Did we learn koe? No. I am stuck. I don't have voice and oh, there it is, voice. Oof, that's tough. And speaking, okay. Kudasai, do we have please yet? We have to do de as well. With. Guess we could put it
De.
with. Kudasai. Oh yeah, we do have it, okay.
ください
Please use quiet voices. Literally, please speak in a small voice, right? Chisana. Oh, they use chisana instead of chisai. It's interesting. That's actually natural. We do say chisana. Okina. But my teachers never taught me that who went with Chisai and Oki. So as to not be confused. However, both are used. There's a na version and a e version in reality. What? You have a lot of requests, sir. Yeah, there's water in the turtle because you were playing with it in the bathtub. That happens. I was gonna say we're gonna learn daikon, yeah. Utoi daikon da ne. Is he gonna translate it as radishes or just daikon? Daikon radishes. Yeah, okay. Daikon.
Daikon.
Toi is thick. Fat? Okay, they're probably gonna say something different in the dictionary though, right?
Futoi.
Huh. They did put fat. I feel like it's thick. Okay. Personally, I would teach thick, but fat is one of the translations in the dictionary. So that being said, dane exists. See, this is where I want the favorites. The dane. I always put it on the ne part because I think of it as a combo.
Daikon da ne.
It's interesting which Japanese words are considered normal enough in English to not need a translation. Like daikon. I don't know if it's normal enough. It's more. It's distinct to Japanese. Like the daikon is. We use loan words. We borrow the words from the language when we don't have a word already. And in this case, we didn't really, like, it's a type of radish. But what type is it? I think if you look up daikon, there is an actual word other than daikon radish. But none of us know it. Variety of large white oriental radish. Raphanus sativus var longipennatus. Probably didn't even pronounce that right, but yeah. But we're not going to know that, right? And so yeah, it's the same with Japanese. When they introduce a bunch of Western food, if it's already got like a pretty Japanese way to say it, we'll say it in Japanese. Otherwise, we use the katakana, the loan word, right? The grocery store sells daikon and labels them as such. Exactly. You know, that's how I would label them. It's actually interesting to me that onigiri was translated to rice ball for so long. Especially since it's not even a ball. If anything, it should be rice triangle. But nowadays, I'm pretty sure it would be sold as onigiri. Maybe onigiri rice ball, right? Remember playing Ghost of Tsushima in English and Japanese voices, and samurai is fine to have in English. They changed ronin to mercenary. Huh. Better than donut, right? Right. Jelly-filled donut, isn't it? Yeah, if mercenary, the translation of mercenary specifically. Mercenary is somebody who is basically a paid, what do you call it? You hire them to fight, right? That's not what a ronin is. The masterless samurai, or you could all, like, if I was gonna translate it, maybe like wanderer or a drifter. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like that being a Japanese game about Japanese culture, ronin should have been left as ronin and maybe had like a little explanation as to what ronin is. Oh, it is an American game? How well do you think that, did it look like they actually did their research about Japanese culture, or they just kind of... Because I really hate, like, there'll be like there'll be a game made by a Western developer. That's fine to put something based in Asia or Japan or whatever, but there'll be like a very clearly like samurai character with a full-on samurai armor, and then there will be like a ninja from a faraway land. Like, but that's literally a samurai, and those are two completely different things. There's literally a game that I saw. I don't remember which one it was. Somebody was playing it. I'm like, I can remember what the game looked like. I don't remember what it's called though. It was an indie, what do we call those? Metroidvania game. And there's a samurai character, and they literally called him a ninja. And it was weird. The poetry in the game, which they called haiku, but it was actually tanka. Oh no. So they didn't do the research. Okay, we gotta take our 2-minute break, and then we'll talk about this game more. That's very interesting. I'll see you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。そこに向かってくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
All right, welcome back, Credit Side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you to watch. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. That'll always mess up my brain. Don't do that. Watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing a game to teach you Japanese, so to speak. Available on Steam now for only $17.99, which is okay. It's a real steal. It's a real steal to buy any of these games on Steam, where you buy it just once and it gives you like such a long lesson like this. Because anything I try and look, because I was actually thinking, this is just a random thought, don't expect anything of me from my constant random ideas of new hobbies. No dedication at this point, but I was thinking of learning some sign language, just because that would be useful. It could be useful, right? in everything, every app that I could find, anything I could find is always like pay $20 a month, or at least $10 a month, monthly, to play this game. Since when are educational games a required monthly payment? It's ridiculous. Anyway, in that kind of world where all kind of educational games for some reason are a monthly payment, these one-time payment games are a real steal. Especially this one. It's very in-depth. It'll teach you a lot of different words and grammar. I think you'll have a very good basic understanding of Japanese after playing this, that you could bring that into your journey of learning Japanese.
暑いね。
Yane atsune. Yane atsune. I'm impressed by the kid that knows how to say that. This little kid. Yane atsune. What a thick roof. Huh.
暑い。屋根。
屋根暑いね。
Yane atsune. Like, I don't... I'm just really impressed by that sentence. By that kid saying that sentence. They still did the research, at least for the Japanese dub. It's correctly called tanka there. Oh, okay. That's weird. By the way, I've never played the game. Their usage of mercenary, what does the mercenary do? Are they a masterless samurai? Because the way that you said they call it tanka in Japanese, I think that was more of a localization. That they would call it haiku in English. Because the average English speaker who doesn't study Japanese culture or language doesn't know what tanka is, but does know what haiku is. And so to call it haiku is actually kind of a good localization, if that makes sense. The group of masterly samurai, yeah. Yeah, that's weird then. I don't know why they call it... I could think of better localizations than mercenary. I can understand them not expecting the English speakers to know Ronin. Like, even calling it like a wandering samurai would be that would sound cool too, right? Samurai drifters. Those are common translations of Ronin. Mercenary is not, because mercenary has a different meaning. Mercenary is a hired sword. That's what a mercenary is, right? So you're trying to bring up, yeah. It's acceptable as its own. Yeah, it's all about how much you'd expect the average English speaker to know without knowing Japanese culture. And that's why onigiri in the past would be translated. But nowadays, where onigiri is a common thing that a lot of people know about, a lot of people like, now onigiri is often left by itself, right? It's just onigiri. It's also interesting, so like, kind of on the subject you're talking about, Korean food. Hear me out. So my wife and I love Korean food. We lived in Japan up until recently, and so we'd always go to Korean restaurants. And though we've both studied a little bit of Korean, well, I've studied a little bit of Korean. She knows a bunch of words from Korean dramas. Neither of us are fluent in Korean. However, the menus in the Korean restaurants are always, they're in Japanese, but as loan words, right? Like bibimbap is bibimbap in Japanese, right? In the Japanese menu. Yukgaejang is yukgaejan in Japanese. The pronunciations are similar, so it's almost, yeah. What else? Like gochujang is, I think I think I tend to pronounce it the Korean way, but I think it's gochujang in Japanese. Anyway, my point is, the menu is still basically in Korean, but written in katakana, right? And so, I'm not a chef. I often don't know what's actually in things. I just know I like gochujang, I like bibimbap, I like this, right? So when I want to order that, and I go to a Korean restaurant in America, it's like, what do they translate gochujang to? I don't remember what it is, but it'll be like spicy red paste. I'm like, is that gochujang? Like, when I try and order, and the waiter is a non-Korean speaking waiter, I'm like, can I get some gochujang, or can I get some? She would like some yukgaejang. They're like, what? It's really hard for us to order in America, because for some reason in America that we translate everything instead of keeping it in Korean and putting an explanation next to it. But in the Japanese menu, I guess because it's a more similar culture, Japanese don't know those Korean words, but well, they do because it's in the Korean restaurants. But they otherwise wouldn't. I don't know. So it's like, why in Japan do they feel like they don't need to change the word? They just keep it as is with an explanation, whereas here we translate it to like pork belly or whatever instead of just saying what it is. Anyway, I'm off topic. Let's continue. Omoshiroi ie da ne. So this is a house. Let's see.
家
Interesting house.
面白い
What I think is interesting also is he did make the choice to keep these written as Japanese is written, with no spaces. It is perfectly acceptable, especially for new learners to Japanese, including native speakers, learning to read and write, to put spaces between words. To try to find the word is somewhere, so I don't have to put it in my dictionary. Look at my dictionary. Oh, there it is. I found an is. I found an is. Go back. I found an is. Where did it go? It was just there.
ねえ面白い家だね
What was it saying? It is a possibility. If you're ever making any learning content, know that it is okay. Not for natural reading and writing, you will put it like connected like this. There's no such thing as spaces in Japanese. But like in children's books, they'll often put spaces between them. The other reason is because when it's all in hiragana, it is kind of hard to tell where one word stops and one word ends. The reason I even mentioned this is because I was looking for ie, which means house, but I say ie right here, which means no. But I only know that that's not ie because this second e is part of omoshiroi, right? But if this was written all in full Japanese, this e would be hiragana, this would start with kanji, so it would be very obvious that a new word was starting. If you see kanji, usually a new word is starting. Anyway. I'm going way too off on a tangent. Let's continue.
暑い本だね
Atsui hondane. Where's my thick? Atsui.
暑い
I know we've learned books, but maybe I can find one here. There it is. Book.
本だね暑い
Yeah, it's a thick book. That's a thick book. Now we have the opposite, usui, which is thin, or what do we say? The usui can also mean, what do we say in English? Opposite of koi, which is also thick. What do we say when like a broth is kind of watered down? It's not very. Is there like an adjective for that? I don't think about, even in America, some stuff seems to have no problem immediately using a foreign name. Like, why did Onigiri have to struggle to use its name, but edamame was adopted with no issues, right? So, dilute, yeah, we can say that. That's a good word. But usui, literally, it's just an adjective to mean that. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be diluted, because diluted means it was And so does watered down. I know, that's how I worded it, because I can't think of the correct wording. Dilute or watered down means that it was originally had a lot of taste, but then it was diluted, right? It lost its taste. What if it just has... Do we say thin? I don't think I've ever said that. Are you from... Sieg says thin? So, okay. My brain is doing the thing where usui literally means thin in Japanese. But does that translate to English? Weak? Yeah, weak. Because sometimes my brain, like, it says that it's okay only because it's okay in Japanese. And I wasn't sure if it was doing that or not. Or if that was that case or not. So I'm wondering if because I know Siegs knows. Yeah, maybe weak. So yeah, usui can also mean weak for like drinks. Whereas instead of, so we can use koi if it's very tasteful. Strong. I guess we say strong. But we can also say tsuyoi. Kono kohii tsuyoi ne. Koi ne. I'm gonna continue. Anyway, usui, we got thin. Wait, where can we learn thin? For thin letters, there we go. Take on me. These kids. These kids, guys. Side has a big slot for thick letters.
暑い
I'm streaming, sir. Leon caught Aiden. Good job. Yeah, he ran away. He's so fast.
細い道だね。
Hosori. Okay. Also a different type of fin. Hey. So how are they gonna explain narrow? Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
細い
Also thin. Michi.
道だね細い道だね
What's the difference between hosoi and usui? I feel like it. I mean, I know the difference. I'm just trying to think of like how to put it in words, or like. What do you guys think? How would you explain to somebody who doesn't know the difference between usui and hosoi when they both mean thin? I can just teach by examples. You would use hosoi for things like roads, narrow. You can say that somebody is hosoi, a person is hosoi if they're thin. When we're talking about thinness and thickness of like a book or paper, something like that, like these letters, that's going to be usui. Hosomichi. I'm not sure if I've actually heard the word hosomichi.
道
I'm wondering if that actually, I mean, obviously it means narrow road, but yeah, that is its own noun, hosomichi. Hey, Aiden! He said please stop. You know what that means? What does please stop mean? What does please stop mean? What does please stop mean? No, why? If he doesn't want you to chase him, don't chase him. Thank you. You want a kiss? Well, go say, can I please have a kiss? I'm not angry. Hey, look at me. I'm not angry. Aiden chứ? Papa có tên này yo? Papa có tên này yo? Okay. You're gonna tell my cats that? They both have really really hard time understanding the other person's feelings. They'll both be playing and then one of them will be done and the other one will keep going. And then that's when the fight starts. So like they were having fun with Leon, like Aiden chasing Leo, and at one point he's like, "Okay, can you please stop?" And he kept chasing, and then he starts yelling and screaming, "Stop! Stop chasing me! Stop!" Right? And it's the reverse too. What's that? Hey, you don't need to be sorry. Hey, look at me. It's okay. It's okay to play and chase. We need to understand when he says play stop, we stop. Hey, Leon, Aiden just wants a kiss. Can he have a kiss? Can he have a kiss on the cheek? Please? Please, Leon? Name too. Now he wants to play. Okay. この電車の交差点は、狭く危ないです。狭くて。Can you also say 狭い道? You can. Now, did you give him this kiss? Hey, no. Hey. No, お願い. Hey, Leon. Nice. Thank you. 狭い道と細い道の違い. There's so many questions to be had. Okay, yeah, so explanations between semai and hosoi. Literally semai is something that doesn't have enough space. That doesn't necessarily mean narrow, although it might often be translated as narrow in certain cases. But it literally means the opposite of spacious, right? Whereas hosoi is literally something that is long and being thin. Being, what's the word? Having a I need those math words. What is it? Haba. It's something that is long and has a short length, or wait. So it's got length, but it doesn't have width. Does that make sense? So, talking about bridges or streets, hosoi and semai would both make sense because there's not a lot of space. They're also long and have length without width. I don't know why. I know Eric mentioned before when I saw some unnatural Japanese on a sign. He said he found an actual sign that says that. I don't know why you'd go with a sign that uses slightly unnatural. So I feel like he's gonna say the same thing for this. But semaku te abunai desu. However, I would see this on a sign. because it's super formal written form, seimaku. But I wouldn't teach it to a beginner learner. Seimaku te. If you're adding adjectives together, e adjectives, you take off the e and add kute. Ku is more of a, leaving it as ku is more of an advanced discussion. Maybe a narrow winding road that only one of them would apply to. Narrow winding road. I don't know where winding plays into it, but no, I can't think of an example where only one of them would apply. Oh, because it's not long? No, I see why you said winding. Kono toge wa hosoi. I guess you might not say hosoi for a toge, like a winding road, a winding mountain pass. I might. That's one of those things where it hasn't popped up. It doesn't pop up enough. Obviously, my Japanese it's limited to all of the things I've heard, which is a lot. But I haven't talked too much about winding roads and their narrowness. If that makes sense. You can still use. I found several hits on Google of using like toge, which is literally a winding mountain pass, and hosomichi at the same time. So no, I think they're pretty much. I wouldn't call them interchangeable, but as far as talking about roads, they can both be used. Good question. Anyway, so oh, I just realized we're talking about here and not here. Densha, do you have? Are we? Oh, no, not that. Densha, train.
電車
Kosaten. It's interesting. I never thought of this as being an intersection or a kosaten. I guess it is. We often talk about kosaten when it's like two roads crossing. But I guess it does make sense.
No.
Both in English and Japanese, I hadn't thought of this as an intersection, if that makes sense. He's probably right, though. I know we learned dangerous before. He's standing right in the middle of that, which is dangerous. Okay. I was looking for the word dangerous, so I don't have to look at my dictionary. Is...
です。
narrow.
は
And I just need this. Let's find the word this. Okay, we'll probably have to look up this. Yeah, absolutely.
この
川広いね。
By the way, like, never, just in general to everybody, never hesitate to ask a question that could essentially be Googled, because if you're knowledgeable about a subject and you Google something, you're likely to be able to get the actual more likely to get the right answer than if you're not knowledgeable about the subject, if that makes sense. So there is an advantage. It goes along with a professional looking something up that they don't know in a field of stuff that they do know a lot about, if that makes sense. So, because like Googling something when you know nothing about the subject, and I know this because there's lots of subjects I know nothing about, and I Google it, I'm like, I don't know if I can trust that answer. You know what I mean? But as a professional, you know what you can trust and can't usually. Kawa hiroi ne. I don't think we've learned hiroi yet, have we? So hiroi is essentially spacious, often used as wide, but it can be used even for a room that's not wide, it's spacious. I wouldn't be surprised if his dictionary translates as wide, but it's more specifically spacious.
川
Here's wide, yep.
広いね川広いね
Because we do, Japanese language does use it for things that are wide, but also just for things that have a lot of space. And it does specifically mean spacious. I wonder what the Jisho says, by the way. Jisho gonna say wide or is it gonna say spacious? Hiroi. Both. Spacious, vast, wide. Yeah. Like heya ga hiroi ne wouldn't mean a wide room, it means a spacious room, right? Heya ga semai ne doesn't mean a narrow room, it means a small room. I think it's getting harder and harder to trust Google's results, especially the AI Japanese at the top. Yeah. What I think is very funny is I searched for something about, I don't remember what it was, but it was about something that you would usually search in Japanese for. It's about like it was some kind of Japanese culture, but for some reason I searched it in English and the response was in Japanese, and the AI Japanese, which I thought was interesting. It's like, oh, that kind of makes sense because the results that you would find are all going to be in Japanese talking about this particular subject. So it would be difficult for an AI to just answer that in English. I'm sure they can do translation. Yeah, I don't know. But it was interesting that it still understood my question and knew to look up those results and found the Japanese results and send it back in Japanese. But it also had me questioning, did it do that because it knew from previous results, previous searches, that I would understand the Japanese, or would it do that for anybody who searched for that? I don't know. We're on chapter 6 talking about colors. Akai hana. Interesting, they taught ohana earlier and now they're just hana.
Hana.
Because you could say akai ohana. Although that's very wordy and most people wouldn't. You could say that. Yeah, sometimes too. I think the Japanese answers in Japanese tend to be a little more accurate. Oh yeah, if you're searching about Japanese, especially a language, and you're worried, if you're trying to figure out the right definition of a word, as far as flashcards go and trying to learn a lot of words really fast, I think it's perfectly okay to do it like I have it in the bottom left. Where you just have the Japanese on one side, you have the English on the other. But if you're like trying to translate a sentence, if you're a translator, if you're trying to get the nuance of something perfectly, it will always be better to look at the Japanese to Japanese dictionary or search like what is this in Japanese to be the most accurate. If you need the most accurate. But for the majority of words, I would say you don't need to be so accurate. Chair, isu is chair, and that's all that is. I don't need a more specific, I don't need to look up a definition that says an object that has generally 4 legs and a backside for people to sit on. I understand Isu's chair, right? However, if we're looking up for a word like, I don't know, pretentious, that has a lot of nuances in it. You might want to actually look up for, in this case, an English to English dictionary to get the nuance of pretentious. Because I'm actually trying to think of what that would be in Japanese, and I don't think it most likely wouldn't have a 100% pretentious is this every time. You know what I mean? Pretentious. It's not a word you use very often. Kotokotoshi, maybe. Kido. Yeah, I was gonna say kidotta. It actually depends on, and this is why. This is exactly what I meant. There's multiple words that could be pretentious, and so if I were learning English as a Japanese speaker, it might be better for me to do an English explanation. because there's a lot of Japanese that could be essentially pretentious. The meaning that I mostly would use pretentious in English, I would translate it in Japanese like kidoru, being pretentious. Gives a lot of Japanese streamers trouble, yeah. Kidoru is to like put on airs to kind of act like you're try and act cool by maybe using big words or by other ways. And so that's what I usually think of when I use the word pretentious, although if you look in the English dictionary, I'm sure there's multiple. Akai, they're just saying akai, okay. Red.
Akai.
Kiroi hana, I'm gonna find that here.
Hana.
赤い鳥だ。
Akai torida.
Akai.
We've learned bird before, but it's right there.
Tori.
It's a red bird.
Da.
赤い鳥だ。
I should probably add to the content and be saying the English out loud when they. That was actually. I don't remember if I gave him the suggestion or not yet, but it probably wouldn't hurt because a lot of us are auditory learners. Is that what we say? To have the English like after they say "akai torida," it's a red bird, right? I'm not actually even it's partially because I already know it, but I'm not actually even reading these sentences. And I think it's one of those things where even if you put it in text right in front of people, they might not consume it. I think it's possible for us to see words and not consume it, if that makes sense. But it's very hard for us to hear something and not consume it. Consume, process is probably a better word. So it's not necessarily a critique of the game in any way, but maybe a way we can make it even better for, in fact, almost everything I've said is to make it even better. Make it even better to really stick in people's heads and I know it would be time consuming, but add the voice. They could all be Eric's voices, or even, if you want to hire a voice actor. I would gladly read out all of these sentences after you, so you'd hear,
赤い鳥だ。
it's a red bird, right? Then not only that, but you would also be able to advertise this as an English learning game.
綺麗な黄色い花。
Kirei na kiroi hana. Okay. Pretty. Yellow.
黄色い
Flowers.
花。
きれいな黄色い花。
Pretty yellow flowers. Tonami.
砺波。
花。公園、砺波花公園。
Tonami Flower Park. I usually go by Astero. Yeah, that makes sense. Astero-san. I'll try to remember to call you Astero-san from now on. I'll probably forget, but I'm gonna go for it. I know you weren't requesting specifically, but I'm going to try to do that. Astero-san. Okay, Akai Basu. I like how I go straight to the flowers for red when there's probably right here too. Yeah.
バス、赤いバス。バス。
Oh, I don't have to do it again? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because it's... Yeah, gotcha.
の。
Can I find the noriba? There it is.
のり。ば。
Nice. Guys, it does look like we have our 2-minute break coming up here soon. Let's go ahead and get that done. It is a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all it's easy to do for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflexes Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. That's the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. No, you did not miss it. Yokosu-san. してくれてありがとうございます。おはようございます。How are you? Today we are playing a Japanese learning game made by my great friend. I say that, but 2 years ago he asked me to play this game when it was in its developmental phase. Oh, you've played the game before, nice. And then once again when it came out, he asked me to play it again, and I figured I'll go ahead and go through the whole thing. I've decided kind of recently that we're going to devote Saturdays. Saturdays are going to be our Japanese learning game streams. So weekdays we play games that are in Japanese in one way or the other and learn Japanese from those. But on Saturdays we'll play actual Japanese learning games, including mine. So currently in the rotation are Hiragana Hero and So to Speak. Also another game developer team who asked me to play their game previously was shoot, what was their name? It's actually kind of similar to this game, but more storyline based. I'm in their Discord. Wagotabi as another game, where the devs reached out to me to play their game. And I actually, on Wagotabi, I'm curious, I'll have to check it again, but there's a ninja kana game in there, and in the pre-release, or whatever it was called, I had the high score for that. There's like a high scoreboard, And so when they released the full game, they came back to me like, hey, now the full game's out, the high scoreboard reset. You gotta go try and get it again. And they did. Wagotabi. So yeah, it's a made-up word, but they're using the word the wa from Japan, go as in gingo for language, and then tabi for journey. So it's the Japanese language journey. So second favorite Japanese learning game. I played the demo after I got an email about it, I believe. Nice. Second favorite, guys. His favorite is Hiragana Hero. That's what he has to say because he's in here. He didn't actually say it, but I know. No, it's probably something else, and that's okay. But this is a very good game. It's Wagotabi, by the way. I know we're not currently playing that. Guys, I know that I'm playing, so to speak, and then I mentioned other games. And that seems like, why would you talk about competition? Because it's not competition. Honestly, I thought it didn't actually pull up. I recommend you play all of them. All of the games that I recommend. Even if they overlap in things they teach you, that's great review. I know Otaku-san has played multiple games that teach you hiragana, and he still played Hiragana Hero and practiced and learned more, right? You don't have to say that Hiragana Hero is my favorite of the ones I've tried. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And you should play more Japanese learning games for sure. I'll continue to play. There's these three. I'm gonna put Wagotabi in the rotation here soon. I think I kind of wanted to focus a lot on Hiragana Hero when it first came out. But I want to put Wagotabi back in the rotation as well. And then after that, I'd love to try out some new games, including Hiragana learning games. Which honestly, I would recommend doing those as well. It's too hard? Can I ask Leon for help? My 3-year-old is in the stage where he'll legitimately start crying because he lost a game. I understand. I've seen kids who like get frustrated because they lost against their brother or whatever, but he gets frustrated that he loses like a one player game. Like not just frustrated, like he'll cry like how dare they do this to me. Akai. I bet this will get me the word akai. There we go.
Akai.
Get my hana right here.
Hana.
This has yellow on it. No? Give me something yellow so that I can... Why does it... Oh, because they're up here. That's interesting. They're making your view that way. Bought it when it released. It's awesome. I don't have to say... Oh, no, sorry. As a beginner learner, I play multiple games and read books to learn. It helps me stay motivated. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially as a beginner learner, I recommend playing a whole bunch of different games. Anything that keeps you interested. I'm wondering why that link didn't work. Wago? There it is, Wago. I'll put that in YouTube as well for anybody who is interested in Wagotabi as well. Similar games. I recommend playing them both. I recommend playing Hiragana Hero. Other Hiragana games that I plan on playing. Okay, we got some bikes here. Let's put it here.
自転車
So you'll usually be able to find all of the words in this game
自転車
with an explanation around here somewhere. If not, they're in your dictionary. Search in the dictionary when you get really far can get tough because there's so many.
自転車
Though
赤い自転車
you can just type either the Japanese Romaji or English right here to search for them. But personally, I get a little bit, I try and find something right here that'll help me.
花
Oh, yeah, Hana. Blue flower. Yeah, as I was mentioning, Otaku, I feel like this game could be... I love how they have all of the Japanese for all... the voices for all the Japanese. I feel it'd be great if we could also add the English in there to have our ears or what were we saying? So that we can hear aoi hana, blue flower, and have those like that comparative in our minds. So I'm gonna try and remember to do that on the stream for you anyway. Even though you can also read. Aoi hana, we have. Where did I just? Oh yeah, if I click here, we got blue
青い
flowers.
花
But you're not gonna say it.
青い花
Blue flower, or blue flowers. Are you saying green flowers?
青いね
Oh, you're talking about the sky. Okay. Well, here's blue.
青い
Where? Oh, I'll bet you if you click on them, it'll say they're looking up at the sky. Let's go. Called it. Word for word. I guessed it word for word. Just saying.
空が青いね
Okay.
この橋は黄色いです
この橋は黄色いです. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna have to pull up our dictionary. It's not too far away, so it is right here. Green and blue, red and yellow. I keep scrolling too far. There we are. Yellow.
黄色い
Also, there was yellow here somewhere. Yellow.
黄色い
We have flower here. Let's fill in our flowers. Let's go to bridge. Hashi
橋
is for des.
です
And then I need this.
「この橋は黄色いです」
Okay. Get some green over here. Oh, I'm hungry again.
バス
Why am I so hungry?
バス乗り
Ba.
バ
Bus boarding zone. Thanks for playing more of this. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Of course. I written down some suggestions for you. I love the game, and I'm telling everybody, of course, this is a great game, and it's not necessarily a critique, more as just as both a fellow developer and language learner. I have my own opinions on how to make it even better, because I want you to have the most successful game available. So yeah, please do hear it. Please do take it that way. Testing. Testing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my mic, my camera mic for the rest of the stream, I guess. I think it's too loud. Mic. Okay. Or you know what? Maybe I'll do this. My sound expert recommends I use her headphones. Sorry guys, right as Eric came in too. It's unfortunate. Designer. Oh. Testing, testing. Oh! なんだ、こっちか。でも聞こえない、まだ聞こえないよ。うるさいな。あれちゃんの音量が高いだけ。ゲームがまだ聞こえないんだけど。I still can't hear the game. こんなボタンない。違うか。There's still an echo? Oh, well, it might have been just now because I had. Is there still an echo now? Because I had my. I had my phone to listen, so it was probably going right back into the mic, but I turned it down. Okay. I still can't hear the game though, which although it, well, no, yeah, it is important. They have. Why did that? Maybe I'm gonna try and reset the game itself. It might be the game for some reason that's not connecting. Because I did test. I was able to hear a YouTube video. Let me check.
Hello, my name.
Yep, I can hear that. Let's see if resetting the game will fix it. I might have messed it up with all my disconnecting and whatnot. Oh, I heard something. There we go. Okay. Whew. I'm not good at detecting sound environment change. Okay, that was what was it. Well, usually I wouldn't be doing that in the middle of a game, so it's not, I think, a big... thank you for letting me know, because that was probably, that was the problem. The original problem was here, but then that's one of the frustrating things when there's multiple problems at the same time. You just assume it's all the same, and you fix that. Okay, we're back on track, finally. And it's a bit weird sometimes about newly connected devices. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just needed to close and reopen it. That fixed it. Hoku arigato. Would you... I'm gonna drink some coffee. Is that okay? I know that actually dehydrates you, but... Arigato. Okay, a few things. Welcome in Rainzest, by the way, who's also a streamer, and has played my game Hiragana Hero for me. And I recommend Rainzest also playing this game. So to speak, Eric is the developer of this game. If you want to go further and learn a lot of vocabulary, a little bit of grammar, this is definitely a good game, especially to play right after finishing Hiragana Hero for the next steps. But yeah, check out Rainzest because they're playing Japanese learning games as well. I was going to... So I'm going to just read the flat out, we should probably fix this things, Eric, and then I might write down the other things that are more suggestions. I don't want it to sound too negative, because it's definitely not negative. I just want to help you make the best game possible. So, the first thing, in chapter 510, there's a few things that I noticed. There's an adult that says, ano inu ga kawaii ne, in the text, but the voice says, ano inu kawaii ne. So I would switch one of those to match it. I was kind of mentioning on stream that I personally, this is more of a preference, and maybe it's just words for thought, I guess, take it with a grain of salt, but when teaching beginner learners, I feel it's best to not leave out too many of the particles in the beginning, because it kind of, you need to know what's being abbreviated before you abbreviate it. So I feel like it should remain as ano inu ga kawaii ne. And there are quite a lot of things where I think you abbreviate it, where I might not. But that's just, take that with a grain of salt. Because it is technically one way of naturally saying Japanese, but it's also natural to leave it in, if that makes sense. So in those cases, one of those examples actually was there was a minna daisuki ice cream, which I felt like if you're talking about the ice cream that everybody loves, it should. I don't even think this should be abbreviated at all. Daisuki na ice cream, and this is also in chapter 510, by the way. I might put it as minna ga daisuki na ice cream personally. If you want to leave off the ga, I see you'll probably. I haven't read what you already explained. She was reading a script that did have wa. Yeah, so I mean, if you can't have them redo it, maybe just change the text to match what she said. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know how tough it is making a game, and then none of this is actual criticism. It's chances to maybe fix some things or make it better. Anyway, I mean, but that's up to you. You do what you want. I did notice that when you were here, I'll show you right here. You have ice. You put ice cream, and then you have here ice translated as ice, which unless there's some kind of hole again that I'm unaware of, ice means ice cream and not ice. In fact, as you know, kori means ice. So yeah. So maybe just leave that out. Just leave it as ice cream. Because there's actually a funny story, by the way. There's this time we were in there's a kind of a college party, not like a huge rave or anything, but we needed ice, and one of the people asked a Japanese girl, "Can you go get us some ice?" And she says, "Sure." She goes out and comes back and she goes, "I didn't know which flavor you'd want, so I got vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry." You got 3 different types of ice cream. What was the other thing? Yeah, just 2 more kind of personal suggestions. You know this, but like kirei, as you know, can mean pretty or clean in English. And I think you introduce it only as pretty, but then you also use like gomi examples. I just thought maybe in the dictionary it might be, I don't know if you ever do multiple words, but it might be a little easier for people to understand if you put pretty/clean. But that was just a personal preference. I can see why you might want to keep it as 1 as well. Another suggestion was, I'll leave that for written. It's not a big deal. Oh, personally, like the word, like there's a lot of existence words that we're going through all the time. Des, aru, iru, right? So I'm always looking for like the word is. I don't know how difficult it would be to program this in there, but I know you already have like these, right? It might be nice if you had like either a favorites or in these like a common verbs, common grammar words. Because like looking for the word is all the time. Yeah, favorites. Like if you could favorite some words, either because you want to learn them, it could serve several things. But also, like for me, I want it for the word is, because I use it all the time, or like no, because there's the janai all the time. But also, people could use it for like for
Aoi.
words that they want to practice or they want to use. Okay, that's enough of my suggestions. I hope I helped in even a slight way to make this game even better, because it's already a great game. We're going to continue playing a little bit. I need to find the word densha. So, is this a densha? Oh yeah, I can put this down. That is a train. Like a road train.
青い電車
Okay, aoi densha. We got akaya basu. I like, by the way, here's another thing I like, how you have these arrows here. We're getting a little bit later into the game. And so it's less, what is this thing right in front of you, right? You have akaya basu, kiroi basu, Kiro no basu. And they're not on the screen. They're back over here. So you have to actually use your memory instead of going, oh, what's, you know? So that's good. You're testing. You're making it the level up. It's leveled up a little bit. So I need to actually go back. I can just scroll down here. Maybe yellow. Which is technically a new word, because before we learned the adjective, now we're learning the noun, which can be connected, as you guys know, with no basu. You could say aka no basu, right? They have red. I
赤い
have a bus here, so I can find that word.
バスバス
I'm wondering if there's any particular levels where people really get stuck finding the word that they need. Wondering force, but also make, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Like, I do like, of course, especially in the early ones where it's like, oh, they're looking at blue flowers. So you just click on the person. These flowers are blue, okay.
青い花
Right, and you can find it's very obvious, but as you progress, you do, especially with stuff you're already supposed to know, it is good that you make it to where it's like not right in front, so that you're actually testing their memory and not just their ability to click the person right in front of them every time, right? So I have blue here somewhere. Oh, Aozora. Okay, we also learned sky a second ago.
空
By the way, you missed it. I was right over here. I actually clipped this. Well, maybe we can. I could probably. I'll just show it to you. My perfect guessing skills. I didn't clip it perfectly. I need to go and edit it. Because I do the 30-second thing and I go back and look at them. I'll see if I even caught it all in the clip. I gotta display to you my perfect guessing skills. Hold up, not that. How do I? No. The heck? No. No, I want the clip, silly. Oh, here. Well, can I just enlarge this?
Oh, yeah, if I click here,
Okay, it's not going to be super large. Here, give me a second. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can't make this large. Give me a second. I'm going to show you my super good guessing skills.
oh, yeah, if I click here, we got blue.
青い
flowers.
花
Right here.
Say it.
青い花
Blue flower. Or blue flowers. Are you saying green flowers?
青いね
Oh, you're talking about the sky. Okay. Well, here's blue.
青い
Where? Oh, I'll bet you if you click on them, it'll say they're looking up at the sky.
Right? Just saying. I figured out your patterns, Eric. Okay. People getting stuck is a huge problem. Yeah, I noticed one where it might be difficult a little bit. I'm gonna snooze this once more. Problem later with Moon. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten up to Moon. I was in the... I guess I can go back, can't I? In the library. I thought I was just a... Wait, I think I went too far. Where's the library? That's in here. I got a little bit stuck on 小さな声で話してください. I couldn't. Who was it? I still can't find. Okay, it's right here. Yeah. I guess that's just me though. I might have just got unlucky. It is right there. By the way, I don't know if that's a very loud voice. テーブルに乗らないで. It's actually quite polite. I also was expecting, now this is something you need to change or anything, but I was expecting this parent to be like, hey, get off the table, but he's like, shut up.
うるさいよ。
Not even really shut up. I know, it's not really shut up, but... but I'm glad that there was the person over here saying get off the table. So maybe that's not one that you need to fix. I just, it did take me a while. Oh, I don't remember if I told you the suggestion before or not. No, not did, but I can see why people might have trouble with that, yeah. I, of course, knew that that's a common translation of this, so I found it pretty quick. But I was kind of like, oh, yeah, with. Like, it did seem a little bit, I don't know, a little bit sudden. Maybe you could use one of those where you teach with in one of those, like, 1 or 2 word little sections that you use. If people are having trouble with that one. Because, yeah, that did kind of come out of nowhere. And wasn't reinforced either. But I assume you've already, since you brought it up, you've probably already thought about that and discussed it a lot. We already know Byoin, right? I think we do. Oh, we don't. Then maybe it'll say it right here. Aozora no Byoin. Aozora Byoin. Okay. Oh, so my suggestion, which it's one that takes a lot of time and work for you, but it might make the game even better, is, especially me because I know pretty much everything, but even some of your players are going to know a lot of things. You kind of skip over the English when reading sometimes, as we do. And I was kind of mentioning how people can often look at words and not process it, like they don't actively look at it. They don't process it, but you can't really ignore hearing words. And so it's obviously amazing that you have Japanese voices for the whole thing. It might be nice if...
緑信号だよ。
緑じゃなくて青信号だよ。
That's great. I love the way you did that. So
緑信号
So for example, here's my I'm doing this so I can show you my suggestion.
だよ。緑信号だよ。
Okay, so if you had it to where obviously that's great that has the Japanese, that's the most important that we're listening, but also for our ears, our auditory learning to be activated as well, where you hear
緑信号だよ。
it is a green light, right? Because then I don't know if you're like this, but when I'm trying to like remember a one-time password or something I have to put in, I'll repeat it out loud because if I don't, I can't remember it. And some people are like that. I don't know if you're like that. But I think that might help reinforce in our brains this phrase means just that phrase. And I know that's a lot of work on your part because you'd have to record everything. But it might be something you might think about yes, maybe not necessarily for every single thing, but just for like the translation of these, for like the full sentence. After she says midori shingo da yo, you'd say it's a green light. Yeah. Something to think about. Obviously, that's not something that you would just go, oh yeah, I'll absolutely do that right now, because that's a lot of work. And I would say, if you hate recording, I recorded my entire game. I'm fully up to helping you out if you were interested in. I didn't say that suggestion so that I could also pitch to you that I would do it, but I would gladly help you record that if you don't want to record your own voice, or if you don't have somebody else who would do it. I feel midori right now. Going to shower, lurking Kinsam. Okay, thank you for the lurk. This is great. Yes, Kara, you should definitely pull it. You're probably already gone, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'll tell it to you in Discord later. You should definitely check this game out. I think it'd be very good for your level. Okay, we do need to take a 2-minute break. I've actually snoozed it twice because I didn't want to. It was a bad timing for when I was talking a lot with Eric. If you do gotta go, I fully understand it as well. But quick 2-minute break. I really need to change my Be Right Back, especially when playing this game. I'm thinking of doing 3 Be Right Backs. One that advertises my game, one that is just clips, random clips, and then one that's the music with the vocab, so you have like different variety. But anyway, currently I still have it on the one that advertises my game from the stream that we released it. That being said, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. When we get back, we're gonna play more of this great game. Great voice acting in my game, good humor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that voice acting, I would definitely gladly lend it to this, and I don't necessarily mean that you have to pay me a bunch. We could talk about that. Given the circumstances, maybe even for free, but anyway. What was I gonna say? 2-minute break. That's what I was gonna say. I need to go get more coffee and more snacks because I'm hungry. You guys should do the same. 今から2分に休憩いただきます。トイレ行ったり、コーヒー作ったり、お菓子食べたりして自分のケアしてください。Don't go anywhere. 2分の休憩いただきます。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, in the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Give me just a second. What's up, Leon? Leon, what do you need? Oh, wow, for a whole second?
I saw a monster.
That's crazy. That was very respectful of you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. Let me put the music and sound back on. Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki da yo. Kururingo-san wa. Shite kurete arigatou ne. By the way, Otaku-san, I totally forgot to... I reacted to you talking about the Neko ears. But you couldn't hear me because I didn't have it set up yet. Well, I'm glad that you like the Neko ears. They are my wife's, which is my excuse, I guess, for having pink Neko ears. It's still at the top of my YouTube chat, so then I saw it again. I was like, oh yeah, I never really said that out loud. The same exact ones, the green, white, green, pink ones. They're cute, yeah. That's the one who owns them. Genki desu, yokatta. 最近何してんの?
緑信号だよ。
By the way,
緑じゃなくて青信号だよ。
so I love the way that they do this because I would imagine, although I haven't, you'd have to be there for the first moment. I know my son did this, but I would assume native speakers would do this too, where they say, oh, that's a midori no shingo. Right. But it's also a good way to teach us learners that, yes, it is green, but we call it ao shingo in Japanese. What's up?
The special for the necro is a literal eyeball.
It's an eyeball? Oh,
Yeah.
that's so silly.
It is necromium.
Okay. You'll have to show me later, okay? So the simple explanation of why this is this way is because ao, basically, the word midori didn't exist as a color before, and ao covered the whole spectrum of blue and green before, as technically the colors do. You know, even though I can say this is red and this is red, the two reds might be different shades and technically different colors, right? Sake nobashi shika yatte inai. Daijoubu? Nani o sake nobashi ni shiten no? What's up?
The bow level for the like for the monsters is actually Dino Nest.
Dino Nest, okay. What are you procrastinating? Have you seen the Japan Real shorts? A goofy guy and a guy in Japanese school uniform that talk about weird Japanese language things. No, I haven't. That's interesting. A goofy guy and then a guy in Japanese school uniform. Okay. Are they Japanese or non-Japanese? One of each? I'll say. Okay, so we got green. Midori janakute. It's not, it's not, we have Dayo.
だよ
We have lights.
信号
Can we get blue here somewhere? Because, oh, are we gonna learn that soon? Here's blue.
青
We have to find no or don't. Maybe I can put janai. There we go. Or not.
だ緑じゃなくて青信号だよ
Hey! That speaks in YouTube chat as well. Oh, I just realized my thing does it. It's supposed to only do that in Twitch. It's supposed to show the hide thing, but that's not in YouTube. Someone was wondering if they are worth watching. It's bad to learn that stuff when new. They're Japanese, I think. The goofy guy totally is. I don't know if it's bad. I will say that a lot of stuff that you find on Instagram and things like that, except for my content, of course. No. They try to go. I mean, honestly, what I'm about to say is except for my content. They try to do things that are weird or shocking, and I do notice that they focus on a lot of the strange stuff. Whereas what you really need to be learning is the very basic, not so exciting stuff. So they might go over things that are like common mistakes, which are good, essentially. So I don't think it's bad to listen to them, but I don't think that should be your main source of learning, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm trying to think. Like, my wife watches a lot of those, and then she'll ask me a bunch of questions like, oh, I heard this. I heard, like, she learns a lot of stuff like spill the tea, and like, that's great to learn that that's a thing to say, but like, is that the first thing that you need to be learning about English language to become fluent? Maybe not, you know. Mostly books and game. I don't disrecommend listening to any of that. It's not gonna be harmful to you. I just don't think that should be your only source of language. And to be honest, that's my big suggestion. Welcome in, Fourth Hand. It's nice to see you. Just my suggestion in general is when anybody asks me, is this good? Is Duolingo good? Is whatever application good for learning Japanese? Yes, they're all good. Just don't use any one. I have content on YouTube and I've made a game, and if you ask me, should I just watch Keen Reflex to learn all the Japanese? No. Do that and do a bunch of other things that also help you learn. Even if it's overlapping, that's good review. Do all you can, right? There's no one, I don't think there's any one source that's going to teach you Japanese from 0 to 100, you know? Do as many things as you can that you find enjoyable, you can learn well. Play Hiragana Hero, play So to Speak, play other games. Right? 日本語の勉強とプログラミングの勉強。僕が勉強するべきのすべてなのです。大丈夫。今日は休憩日。休憩の日？休日？I didn't make this. Eric made that. Are you talking to Eric? Eric made this. I made a game called Hiragana Hero. They're different games. So here, let me show you. Let me put this in YouTube chat. So this is The game that we're playing right now is called So to Speak. It's a really good game for learning a lot of the words and basic grammar for I'd say like beginner to lower intermediate Japanese. Mine is focused only on the first of 3 writing systems, Hiragana Hero, and it's more of a game. What I want to say, a lot more game than it is learning. But it's especially good for I think people who need a bigger balance of game or like fun than learning, if that makes sense. So it's a slower pace, but it focuses mainly on just on learning hiragana, which is honestly, in my opinion, the first thing you need to learn. So it's called Hiragana Hero. Both So to Speak and Hiragana Hero are out on Steam now, so definitely wishlist or go consider buying them. Yeah, Eric agrees. Doing many things is important, right? Head out now. Thanks again so much for playing and your suggestions. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't think about too much on the offer if that's not what you're interested in. But I do suggest either way. Adding the English in would be, I think, cool. Kurado-san, yahoo! Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, definitely check out this. The person who's leaving right now. This is his game, So to Speak. So definitely check him out. Check this out on Steam. So we have, if you haven't seen it before, how it goes. We have a red signal, right? We try and figure out
赤信号
which each part. Oh, aka shingo de tomare. Okay, so this says stop at the red light. This feels like Stardew Valley. Yeah, the graphics are kind of like that. Are you a software engineer? Am I a software engineer? No. Am I a game developer? Yes. my main job is translation, Japanese to English translation. But I have made a game and plan on making more games, so that would by definition make me a game developer. Tree has the same textures from Stardew, does it? That's funny. Just wanted to drop by and show support. Your chat is so intimidating. What? Don't be intimidated. Welcome in, Coreldo-san. Everybody here is super nice. I didn't realize you hadn't talked here before, but we've definitely hung out. Guys, definitely check out Coreldo-san. Oh, you're such a dork. You're so silly. They've played my game as well on their stream. I forget just about how much Japanese you know. I rant too much. Trying to remember. I've recently met so many, still very much a big, yeah, okay. But still learning Japanese. So go check them out and talk about learning, the process of learning Japanese. But also playing cool games, like you're playing Doom, the new Doom. I didn't even know they made Doom, like any recent Doom games. I'm not really into FPSs in general, but that particular one looked pretty fun. That's just a me thing. I don't have anything against them. They're great games, but don't worry, I don't bite. I'm an apple. I'm made to be bitten as a fruit. Yeah, as a fruit. Not trying to get weird over here. Trying to learn for a year, but I wouldn't say I can interface with Japanese in the wild, or interact maybe. Yeah. I want to know about Japanese game development. It feels cool. I mean, did I just say Japanese naturally? No, you said game development. Anyway, yeah, it's, I don't know. What do you want to know? I'm not a pro. I've made one game. So I don't know, like if you want to know professional tips, maybe not. If you want to know how I made my game, absolutely. I finished it, it was pretty good. Right now I've been playing Lies of P Overture. I've definitely heard that name. I don't remember what that's about. Lies of P. On Steam. Ah, it's a Souls-like. Yeah. The two quite common and popular genres that I personally am not too into, but I still like to watch people who play them. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, Estik. It's nice to see you. Estik's also a really cool. You seem to have a keen reflex. Yeah. Tomare. Have we learned stop? We have. Yeah. I mean, there was with, at. I think it's probably the best Souls-like not made by FromSoft. It's very difficult by earlier and it's that's your thing. DLC just came out too. Yeah, absolutely. For anybody who's into it, into Souls-like. Absolutely. Yeah. I watch them. I appreciate difficult games. And it's hard to explain, but Souls-like isn't the type of difficult that I want, if that makes sense. It's hard to. I don't know if it's hard to understand what I mean by that, but I feel like it's one. Yeah, if I go too far into it, it'll sound like I'm dissing the genre, which I don't mean to. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to word it without. But anyway, like for example, like a really difficult Mega Man boss, I love it. Like trying to memorize all the patterns, being able to dodge everything, dodge, finally get a hit in. That's fun. Challenging, not punishing. Challenging, not punch. So are you saying Souls-like is which? I feel like if I'm gonna say this, and any Souls-like player is probably gonna disagree with me. Give me a second, fourth hand. I promise I'm gonna answer your question. I feel like, well, at least the Souls games that I've played. Yeah, I get. So you're saying they're punishing, not necessarily challenging. Yeah, I feel like well, some of them I feel like they make it difficult, and I feel like Monster Hunter kind of does this too. They make it difficult by intentionally making the controls non-intuitive, and I think that's a fake. That's a fake. I feel like intuitive controls and a more challenging boss would be more fun. The only Souls-like I've played is the Final Fantasy one, and that's because I'm into Final Fantasy. And it wasn't, like, I enjoyed the Final Fantasy aspects of it, and I didn't enjoy the Souls-like aspects of it, if that makes sense, so. Maybe people have varied taste in video games is part. Yes, exactly, and that's what I want to say. Yeah, so please don't make it sound like I'm trying to diss the genre. I completely understand the people that love it. Same thing with FPSs. Those two genres are just not my thing. Although I don't play it on stream, I only play RPGs on stream or like story games. I do enjoy other, like, fast-paced games. I really like League of Legends Wild Rift. Actually, too much. Trying to get back to Masters again this season. I like I said, I like the Mega Man series. Lots of essentially difficult games, but it's a different type. It's a different type.
信号だ。
Akashingo da. We already have red, don't we? In fact, I thought we already had it. Akashingo. I guess we didn't.
赤
No, I want the shingo.
信号だ
NES Mega Man games are pretty damn right. I love Final Fantasy, but I did not enjoy that game. I didn't hate it. Oh, I'm sorry. So, see, I said I swear I'd get to it. Where am I from? I'm originally from the Las Vegas area. I lived in Japan for about 10 years, and I actually recently came back to the Las Vegas area, but I'm moving up again. Nice to meet you. I need to study some stupid math. Okay. I hope I answered your questions before you left. I'm so sorry. So many things to talk about. But yeah, it was really nice to meet you, fourth hand. Thank you for coming in. And that reminds me, I have no idea. Perfectly okay if you didn't subscribe, that's your own choice. But if you did, I wouldn't know to thank you, so let me check. I need to make it, I haven't done anything for the YouTube alerts yet. It's been a while that I started streaming on YouTube. I really should get to that. But thank you if you even considered. Okay. Picking up for you lately. Great to see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm having to get used to looking at both chats. I basically anything that I've used to combine the chats, it doesn't. I don't like any of them. And a lot of them. Oh yeah, I didn't read this, by the way. Monster Hunter feels okay to play. Don't have to think of the controls even as... Wait. I can't see the whole thing. Too hard on controls even as Hunting Horn unit. Hunting Horn is fun, by the way. I like that. Shoot, and then I don't know why I just switched. Because now I can't switch back. Oh, so yeah, any of the combining ones, I don't like them. And... especially when I want to type something like in Twitch, I'll always switch to the Twitch only chat and then I forget to switch back and then I miss the YouTube. So what I've been doing lately is I put the YouTube on the left and the Twitch on the right. But I still have to get used to like just now, Fourth Hand was saying a lot of stuff and I noticed him. But I'm like, okay, let me get to this conversation. Okay, let's go back to this one. And then I was a little bit late, you know? Castor Labs, it broke on me. I liked it for multi-chat. It broke on you. Is it gonna break for me? Castor Labs. I'll look it up. I'll look into it after stream. What am I looking at? Whoa, that's a big circle. Eh? これパパの。じゃあもう一個取ってくるね、パパの。Can you give me another bag? Please, of anything. 何でもいいから。
赤い門があるよ。
赤い門があるよ。ここは神社だよ。いいね。Teaching some culture and language. We never learned de. Oh, by the way, Coraldo said, I did have something to ask. It's not too invasive. I'd love to know how long it took you to learn, feel comfortable with Japanese, and how you learned. That's not invasive, but it is a very long answer. And you asked so many, won't open now, I think, in this stall. Okay. Let's see. I'll try and give you the shortest answer possible. How long it took you? So the question is how long it took and feel comfortable. Okay, technically only two questions. How I learned, how long it took. Any question about learning Japanese and how long is always hard to reply, because I'm gonna try and also move. Let's try and actually move. I definitely already learned. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and move. I could probably click on this.
神社だよある門
Okay.
赤い門が赤い
So
門があるよ
it's difficult because it's like how long. I mean, you technically never stop studying, right? I'm keenly aware that learning a language is a marathon and not a sprint. Yeah, it's hard to feel progress. Yeah, absolutely. And I can give you my opinions on that. Hopefully, you can consider it advice. But like, so your describing word was feel comfortable. So I'll go with feel comfortable. I would say, and I actually kind of like that because when people say fluent, I actually almost go to feel comfortable as in I don't have problems speaking even though I'm not anywhere near a native speaker. Does that make sense? You're still fluent. I think because I was pretty obsessed and, you know, remained at the top of my class for the whole 4 years I was in college. After only about 2 years, I studied abroad in Japan. And even before I went, I was already comfortable enough to essentially speak, say whatever I needed, but sometimes, many times, in a very roundabout way. Or at least, if I didn't know a word, I could ask in Japanese how to say the word, if that makes sense. So in that case, in that sense, fluent, but still very far from the end. And there's no real end, but you know, there's the point where I kind of stopped actively studying Japanese and more was just using it, if that makes sense. So that only took me 2 years, but of very intense study. So I was in my major was Japanese, East Asian languages and culture, Japanese focus to be specific. But not only did I do all of the homework immediately after class, but I would go home, listen to Japanese, learning audio, read other books that weren't, other textbooks that weren't the ones assigned to me. I would listen to the Japanese audio lessons. I would listen to music, watch Japanese dramas and try and pick out words that I knew, repeat things that they said. And from that, the biggest advice I always get, and I've already said it once this stream, is my best advice for learning a language is do everything that works. Not one or two things. Like I said, what I just said. I was studying from textbooks. I was studying from listening to music, from watching dramas. I also every day, I had my own Anki where any words I learned, I put it into the Anki flashcards, as in the bottom left, and I would every morning I think it kind of changed as it went, but near the end especially, I would put it at, I think, learning 10 new words a day, reviewing 50, which doesn't take as long as you'd think after you're doing it every day. And what I would do is I would keep I just have one deck. It was all of the words I'd ever learned. So, excuse me. That way I'm always reviewing everything. You know, the super easy words will sometimes pop up, and I'll get them, and then they won't pop up for 2 years. But like, yeah. So I would just try and do everything you can. And the second level to that advice, try to cover all the bases with the things that you can to study. So that means do whatever you can to do your grammar study. Do whatever you can to get your vocab, your daily vocab in. For me, it was flashcards. If flashcards aren't your thing, if there's a better way to do it, do your vocab. Have something to be learning, either hiragana, katakana, or kanji, whatever level you're at. Have something to be practicing your listening. Have something to be practicing your speaking. Try and cover all the bases with whatever you have around you. If you can find free stuff, for example, just for a direct example, you guys are all watching my stream. You can probably pick up. I do a lot of vocab, so you can probably practice. You can count my streams as one of your daily vocabs. Maybe listening practice, because not only do I play games that have Japanese audio, but I also speak in Japanese. As far as you can use it as your writing practice if you're writing and technically output. You're not speaking but typing. But that doesn't cover all your bases, right? There's still things that you can't do from my stream, like we don't really go over actual writing, like kanji. We don't go we go a little bit over grammar, but you could do a lot more with textbooks. There's a lot of things that my stream doesn't cover, so find something that does those things. And overlap is great. Do multiple things that teach you the same thing, that's okay. Really appreciating the thoroughness of your answer. It's funny, because I'm trying to, that's the ADHD in me. I'm trying to be, I was trying to be short. I'm not good at it. I hate to say this, but most Japanese I've learned, and the fastest I've picked it up was when I've traveled to Japan. Back in the States, my pace is crawling. Yeah, and I think, you know what? Being all around you, it's also a motivation thing, Otaku-san. I love that you were able to learn so much while you're in Japan, and having it around you, and that also motivated you. At the same time, I don't want anybody, including yourself, to think that you can't do it you can't study while being outside of Japan. It's absolutely possible. Like I said, I was already pretty comfortable before I went to study abroad, and then I just further. Jeez, that's a long sentence. That ボタンを押すと青信号が長くなります。そうなの？そんなルールなの？押したら長くなるの？歩行者。うん。うん。ああ、そうなんだ。そんなコツがあるんだな。That sounds like a life hack. Yeah. Feel like more of as a necessity. Yeah. I think that a big thing for me, I tried to learn Korean, and it wasn't a necessity, it was just a hobby. And so I eventually quit, just because also priorities changed. But it was, even during when I was more serious about it, it was a lot harder for me than Japanese. Because in Japanese, I was thinking, you know, I want to make a job of this. This is my major. This is what I want to do. And so it was a necessity. And I had people around me. I had Japanese exchange students. It felt more of a necessity. And that motivation is definitely important. Any feeling like I couldn't communicate well with people, like I was missing out, still had a great time, but I want to learn more before I go back to. Right? Yeah. Learn more before you go, and then be really motivated when you get there. So make that your necessity. It's necessary for you to learn so that you can to at arm. Why are we learning arm? Will 2 work for dad? Probably not. We need at. How the heck do we get at? It's not because of. We have all these keywords that we haven't learned yet. Osu. Button. Botan.
ボタン
Oh, this level is hard. Like, see you Tuesday, Kin-sama. I'm gonna go get Americanized Japanese food. Okay. I'm not trying to hijack the stream with more questions. Experience of people who have already done something you're trying to do. It's so valuable. Yeah, well, thank you. I'm glad that you see value in that. And no, you're not hijacking at all. That's what the stream is about. I need to be a little bit better about playing the game and answering your questions. That's me, but absolutely ask those questions. Jeez, we need to fill this whole thing in. Botan?
ボタン
Also, this is suddenly
を
a big level. We need Aoshingo. 急に難しくなったな、このゲーム。
青
信号青信号
になるはないね、英語。このゲーム。まだ。追加言葉がどんどん。Another one that used to hijack stream to ask questions. always ask questions, because I was supposed to ask a Japanese person or someone in Japan for homework. Yeah, and I was currently, at the time, still in Japan. Okay, interesting. Let's fill in what we got. Push. Button.
ボタンを
We just had Owl Shingo. I like that blue parentheses green light.
青
信号
Nagaku net. Once again, we got Nader. Okay. I think we have long, yeah.
が
We have Toll. Okay. Oh, here's if. There it is. Oh, that's... Ooh.
と
Okay. And this is why, like, the style of the game, or the style of the textbook, in this case the game, it's going to have its limitations. It's true with my own game as well. Just having this as just to and if, without an explanation, because I don't think this is a full-out explanation game. It can be confusing, and that's why it's a great reason to play this game and other games or other textbooks that would also go into more of this osuto and why that's if. Nutter. Oh, there it is, nutter.
なりますなります
And an if.
と
If you push this button, the light will become green. It's also fun when your Japanese friends in stream would answer too, yes! Or my wife as well. The thing I came to understand very quickly is that there's going to be a lot of grammar and sentence structure that don't translate directly, yes! Japanese and English are very different languages as far as grammar and ways of speaking go. and that difference makes it difficult. But in my mind, it also makes it a little bit easy because you can tell yourself it's something completely new. So just don't try to relate English to it. Just work at it with a clean slate, right? Oh, at. There's at.
で
Shiki. Where can I find shiki? De at. We also have de to mean with, right? Oops, now I did the thing again where I think that fixes it. I tried to switch to Japanese. Okay, we have de, by, and at. Okay. Shiki. Where can I find shiki? Is that my last one? It is. I can definitely see people getting stuck on this one. Where can I find shiki? I don't think we've learned it, have we?エリック様、助けてくれ。
赤信号だ。
え Why is arm highlighted? Not arm. I think if I didn't know what shiki meant, I might guess that. I'm not finding. It's not gonna say walk. Shiki just means style, like the type of light it is. ちょっと待って。止まった。Where do I find the word style? Where did I say the word walk? I don't know if for some reason maybe it was misunderstanding shiki. Operates? No, that's not the right word either. These are the only words we... That's a little confusing. Sorry, alright. Operation? Method, yes. Push button operation? I guess that's my lack of, I forget where Eric's was from. But I don't think, at least in the US, I don't think we have labels for the different types of lights, at least where I'm from in the US. And so in Japan they do. So this is the push button operation, I guess is how we call it in English. Interesting. I'm gonna write that down though. Why am I blanking on the name? Seki Taloni, she was just here. Rain's-san, are you still actively listening? I know you're kind of in lurk mode, but I believe from your accent, I believe you're not from the US. I wonder if anybody could tell me if push button operation is a normal way to say it in other countries, or if any American could tell me this is definitely something we say here, because I've never seen any word for it, to be honest. You do say that, so I'm wondering if Eric's also Are you in England, maybe, or the general vicinity? Whenever he's also from there. Just as an American English speaker, this was confusing to me. My hint here was operates for the push button operation light, but the shiki literally means method or style, like it's the type. UK. Sorry, yeah, UK. Tagging and posting. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I only asked because I had a question. It's perfectly okay for you to be lurking. In fact, I appreciate it. So just as an American, as a learner with not knowing what these are, I wouldn't have thought to use operates here. So I just might mention that to him, that us dumb Americans, no, I'm just kidding. We're not dumb. Not all of us. But that might be a little bit tough for us. Okay. There's sidewalks, but here we have pavements. Yeah. Pavement makes sense though. Pavement to me means, I guess it's like the concrete itself, not necessarily the sidewalk. I'm dumb. No, you're not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we say different things. Anyway, just as far as the prompt goes, I see where he was going, because he often uses the natural English as the prompt, and then it'll say, well, actually, this really means method, but this is what they call it. But even the prompt itself didn't make sense to me, because I didn't know this was called a push-button operation. I automatically translated it in my head when I learned it in Japanese as push-button style, if that makes sense, even though I knew, because I didn't... Anyway. I can't snooze it anymore. We gotta take that 2-minute break. It's gonna go any time now. I'll see you guys very soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation.
Hi. It's a flex.
There's a flex.
Yeah.
Oh, don't pull it out.
Okay.
Okay, are you done? Up a turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that was Mini Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Uh-oh. Arigato. Arigato. Adorable. He was an irregular Keen, yeah. He wanted to sit here, so I'm like, hey, why don't you just be here when you get back? That'd be funny. I had a laugh. Okay, we finally got this done. It's a green crossing light.
青
Oh, I didn't even realize. I just put in green into ao and it still worked because in this case,
信
it is.
号
Ine. These kids are waiting to cross. He's suggesting something. Who's waiting to cross? Somebody give me the... Oh, crosswalk. Hey, it works. Cross for crosswalk. Wataru means to cross. Crosswalk would be odan hodo. Okay. We had at earlier. I want to test something. I'm hoping that he wouldn't let with work here. We have de, right? Which can also, or sorry, by. Well, actually, technically, it makes sense. It doesn't. Okay, good. As from a programming perspective, I wanted to see it. Okay. And then please.
ください
Oh, Shingo de. Please cross with a blue signal. Huh? Is that natural English? Once again, I need to ask Eric where he's from. I don't think we'd say that in American English. And also, he left it at blue instead of green for some reason. I'm going to write this down just in case. We are on 6-4. What was I gonna say? Oh, translated that as please cross with a blue signal. Whereas we're teaching at for one. So anyway, yeah. Just a suggestion. Gakusei ga iru ne. Have we learned students? Here it is, though.
学
I think we have.
生いるがね学生がいるね
There are students.
道渡る
道渡る? Ooh, 渡る.
渡る渡る道
道渡る? Will we cross the road? Kayui! Oh, are we done? We don't need to type in? Okay. We're done! Let's go. Shirokuma Cafe. Isn't that an anime? Shirokuma Cafe? ね、Shirokuma Cafe ってアニメなかった？絶対あるよ。ある気がする。Shirokuma Cafe. あるある. Yeah, there's a Shirokuma Cafe. It's an anime. And it's really cute. ほら、これ。あ、びっくりした。Oh no!
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys.
Don't do that!
Japanese while enjoying video games.
Duh!
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
I was on a different page.
Tell you what that means.
This is King Reflex.
The meaning and then I posted this on YouTube and then we punch some words again.
Welcome in, Birdsong.
Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Thank you so much for the welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Okay, yeah, it messed up again because I pulled up another. It didn't used to do that. I fixed it. I was just double checking some stuff. Guys, definitely check out this super cool. I was gonna say, oh, thank you. By the way, Yohei, did it do it? From now on, Yohei, have you tried Hiragana Hero on Steam Deck? I haven't, but I had a friend who has Steam Deck who tested it out, and he said everything but the, I don't know if you have and you're about to tell me about something, but if you're wondering, he said that only the title screen seems a little small, but everything other than that seems fine. So it is playable on the Steam Deck. That being said, though, I'm gonna also thank you, Yohei, for shouting him out. Let's start to use the / shout out more often, because that's a little bit better. People can directly click the heart, which you should definitely do. Check out my fellow teammate, Birdsong Technology, who is if by saying teammate, that automatically means that I mean indie game developers teammate. They are also a game developer, a software developer in this case. And you are making, I'm trying to remember, let me look it up. I know what it looks like, but I forget what the name of the game is that you're making. Can you let chat know? And no, you said it's on Blue Sky, which I need to use more often. Blue Sky. Oh, I made a Blue Sky since we last talked, so I'll follow you now. Yeah, this game, The Small Cabin in the Woods. Anyway, I'll give you, I don't think there's a link to the game if I remember right, but I'll give you a link to the Blue Sky so you can check out the game. 3D squad-based roguelike, currently gearing up for my first play, ooh! First play test, guys, pretty cool. It locked up at me when the Keen Reflex cutscene played, when using the PC for the first time. Sounds like it's a me issue though. Okay, so you did try it. Are you say PC, but are you on a Mac by chance? Oh, and you know what? So I did have that exact problem at first, Otaku-san. And then I did some things that should have fixed it. I'm trying to remember when I did that, if it was after you started playing it or not. You're gonna be lurking, my good friend. Mata ne, 来てくれてありがとうございます。あれ？日本語もできるじゃん。Nice Japanese. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you very much for the raid. And guys, definitely go check out Birdsong Technology. Check out his game. And good luck to you in the development. I'm excited to hear about the playtest. I want to see it. For those of you guys who came in with a raid, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to learn Japanese through video games. We often play games that are in Japanese, I teach you, but today we're playing, on Saturdays we play games
白い車があるよ。
that are for learning Japanese. It's a polar bear. It's also a white bear. No, it's a white car. Where's my white? Where's the white prompt? White flowers? Here we go.
白い車
Oh, sorry, gotcha. Meant the in-game PC while playing on Steam. Yeah, that would make sense. I was like, why are you talking about PC or on Steam Deck? Sleep and then you wake up on the PC. Yeah. So, did you try it since then, Otaku-san, or did you just, it messed up once and you're like, oh, it's broken, and then didn't try again? I would, if you have time, I would very much appreciate if you try again. See if it still does that. And more specifically, that specific problem is with playing videos. And the best thing that I could do with, there's only two things that I was able to do to fix it. One is to add a certain plugin that makes it handle it a little better. Another one is to make a small gap of time between when other things stop moving and the video starts. And so technically every single battle that you do, or every time a hiragana appears, that's a video. So some people who had that problem, it would crash half of the time every single time a hiragana appeared, and that was a big problem. And then I fixed it, supposedly. Though that particular person didn't actually. Tried it a few times, and did it crash every time then? Are you able to enable cloud saves on Steam? So, if you're using the same account, I have a question to your question. Sorry, the answer to your question is I'll have to look it up because I have no idea how to do that, honestly. So I don't know if I'm able to. But as far as necessity, I'm curious because I know that if I play on Steam on my, oh, you know what? I forgot I have OneDrive. That might be why. If you play the game on your PC and then you play it on your Steam, is the save file not there? Because then, yeah, that would show a necessity. I would love to, if possible. I don't know if it is for me, because I'm not as technologically intelligent as you might think.
車があるよ。
白熊いるかな？
白熊いるかな？
熊
I like how they force us to do white bear instead of polar bear.
白
Because that's what it is in Japanese, white bear.
いるかな白熊いるかな
Is there a white bear, or I wonder if there's a white bear? Yeah, I would. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably not actually.
白
熊
Cafe.
カフェ白熊カフェ
When you play it on Steam, you have to start over. Okay. Yeah, because I can play it on my PC and then my laptop, and it saves it, but then I realized it might just be because of my OneDrive that it's saving those. I will look into it. Yeah, because if I'm assuming one of the appeals of Steam Deck is being able to switch between. I'd also eventually, I'm gonna keep trying. It's really confusing, the process of getting an RPG Maker game onto an app, the app form. But technically I have it set up to where I did everything but upload the game that I need to put it on the Google Play Store. Sorry, not Apple. But I'd like to make that available too, because I think a lot of people when especially like the not so hard gamers, but people who still do like games and studying, they'll be like, well, is it on an app? I'm like, no, it's on Steam. What's Steam? And then I'm like, okay, they're not gonna get the game, right? I'll explain it, but so what was I doing? I'm gonna put notes. See if I can allow cloud saves. I will look into it is the answer. I would love to do that for you if I can. Look into cloud saves on Steam. What I would also like to do, but it was more complicated than necessary, is achievements. So certain things that, I'll say it here because I don't want to make any official announcements. It's just kind of my thinking. Things that I'd love to add to my current Hiragana Hero game. I'd love to have it on the App Store, at least Google Play, because Apple's a lot harder to put it on. I'd love to have cloud saves. I'd love to have achievements. These are all things that are just kind of techie things that I don't know how to do. And I need to look. All right, and also I just, especially dealing with RPG Maker, it makes it more confusing in certain aspects. What else? I feel like I said that because there's at least one other thing I want to do that I'm not sure if I can, but I want to. Oh, this is something I definitely can, and I do need to look up a little bit of the specifics of how to, but I want to make a demo for the game. Because I feel like a lot of people might be iffy on the game and want to try it out, and I am confident that if somebody tries the game, plays a little bit, they'll get addicted and want to finish. I like cross saves when all games have it. Devs have to enable it. I don't know if there's requirements or challenges to do so. Honestly, I don't really mind restarting because I play things over. Yeah. I think the reason that not all devs have it is because there's a process that we need to do. We need to make something, connect something to make it doable. Worst case scenario, I might even have to like provide a server or something. I don't know. If that's the case, it's probably not doable for me. But if it were just something as simple as flipping an on switch, yeah, go ahead, cloud save. I'm sure everybody would do it. I don't see the benefits of not doing it.
白い車があるよ。
Anyway.
あるがよ。白い車があるよ。
お花取らないで。
お花。
Hotaru. She's picking flowers.
虎。
Not.
ないで。取らないで。お花。取らないで。
Don't take a flower. Don't take the flowers.
黒い車があるね。タクシーだよ。
Taxis.
だよ。ある。
It doesn't even say the word black. Okay. Well, we'll get car from here.
車が。
So we gotta find something black. There's a black cat. I like that it's kind of a puzzle also, because like even if you knew this was black, you'd still have to find something else that's black because it's not right in front of you, right? Ugh. But yeah, those are all things that I'd love to add to the game. And then they'll hopefully be available for Katakana Hero when that comes out. I already have a pretty good basis on how I want to make Katakana Hero, which I'm excited. The other day I planned a brainstorming time slot for myself. Not expecting anything, because before the brainstorm I was like, I didn't have any ideas really. I mean like immediately, other than make it similar. But in that just small, 1-2 hour block, I thought of so many ideas. Not only thought of so many ideas, but it was like, yeah, this is the structure that I want to go with. I already know exactly how, not exactly like specifics, but the exact base structure I want to go with, which I'm not going to tell you. That's a surprise. You didn't know I was making more? Absolutely. So I told myself and players that we might have a very long friendship. I hope so. Either way, I hope so. That if Hiragana Hero did even decently well, which I didn't really define decently well, but I think it's done decently well so far, then I will plan to make another one. As far as... So the first game, it had a lot of value for me personally. Because my original dream when I was like a junior high schooler was to have my name in the credits of a video game, right? To help in making a game, or yeah. So making that game, so I gave up that dream when I switched. I actually did start college to be a game programmer. A lot of the techie stuff was really confusing and uninteresting to me. Other than the programming language itself was what I was interested in. All of the other things you have to worry about, which is what I need to worry about to add.
One followers, followers.
Why was that so loud? Thank you for the follow. Foto arigatou gozaimasu. That's all of that stuff that I need to work. That I'm not good at. That's what I need to look up, like cloud saving and all that stuff. Anyway, I switched dreams. I switched to Japanese, and I fulfilled that new dream. But it had a lot of value to me because I finally fulfilled that original dream of having my name on a game. Yeah. So the second one, as far as it's still got value that I would love to make 2 games, but it's not fulfilling a dream anymore. So if it's not financially worth it to make the second game, it is a little bit less, what's the word? It has that much less value. It doesn't have to be all monetary, but it has less of other values, so financial means that I can focus more on that and less stuff. Does that make sense? So did Hiragana Hero make enough money to make all of the hours I put into it financially worth it? Not necessarily, but I could see it exponentially growing in the more games I put out, so financially it would have that value. And not only that, but if I can help that many more people learn some Japanese, then that also has value. If that makes sense. So I definitely have black beer.
Beer.
I definitely feel that there is value in me putting the necessary time into making Katakana Hero. And then I know that a lot of people will see what's next, because it could be something like Kanji Hero, it could be like Vocab Hero, it could be Grammar Hero. There's so many other ways I could take it after that. And I say that with Hero, but I feel like it should have the same, like most series do, right? Have one word that's always similar. Left and right. Here we go, we're on chapter 7. Same brand, right? Yeah. Like Final Fantasy is straightforward, right? Like it's always Final Fantasy, just 1, 2, 3. And then you have other games, it's like Xenoblade, Xenogears, I don't even remember them all. And then you have like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of. That's how you know it's from the same series, right? Now, technically, I made my game called Keen Reflexes Hiragana Hero, but the official name on Steam isn't that, it's just Hiragana Hero. I don't know why I didn't make the official name that way. I didn't put enough thought into it. So technically, I could, if I would have started it with Keen Reflexes for every game, then I wouldn't have to worry about the hero part, but I think it's still a good idea to keep the hero. Udon. Udon.
図書館の左にあるうどん屋さんにいるよ。
That's really hard to read with no kanji. Oh my goodness. 図書館の左にあるうどん屋さんがいるよ。にいるよ。Oh, he's on the phone. He's saying that I'm okay. I was like, what? That sounds like why ni and not ga, and why iru and not other. He's on the phone saying that he is. That was me assuming the meaning of what he was saying before I actually read it.
So he's saying, I'm udon-yasan ni iru yo. Well, he's not really in. I guess he's in front. I think technically you should say no mai ni iru, but I think they didn't want to make it super complicated. So he's saying, I'm in the udon shop next to the library.
Toshokan. Iru yo. Udon.
Oh, wait. Did I just match udon with udon and it counted? Uh-oh. Is that supposed to do that? Imagine villain arc instead. Great plans. Well, thank you. If you ever have any ideas or suggestions for future games and whatnot, I definitely want to go for it. I think especially if I can eventually focus just on this and making games, I could dish them out a lot faster. I think I could. I don't want to promise anyone, but Hiragana Hero took me about 2 years. And I think I could dish out Katakana Hero in one once I start, not starting from the last game. Once you hear me officially announce it. Okay. So how do we get hidari? How do we get left? Who's gonna say? Oh. Namerikawa?
Namerikawa.
Where's the D come from in that name? That's interesting. Like Nameru. Okay, yeah. I don't know this city. Obviously, it's. Oh, so there's Namerikawa here.
Namerikawa.
We gotta find the left. Maybe these guys are talking about left. Just raising your left hand. Okay, wait, hold up. You say your thing again.
Hidari no.
The other.
Aru. Ni.
Yasan. How do we get like store? There we go, shop.
Ya-san.
There we go.
Ya-san. Ni. 図書館の左にあるうどん屋さんにいるよ。
Nice. Making good progress. We have Namerikawa again.
Namerikawa.
I like how we're learning these cities, these very not well-known city names. But I think the place that Eric went was in this area. We have Byoin. We've learned Byoin. There it is. I just saw it. Right as I was about to give up, I saw it. There we go. I was gonna search. It's an ambulance.
左に曲がります。
Oh. 左に曲がります。
左。
Can we use emergency for the QQ-sha? Oh wait, no, that's not even our question. Our question is Magaru. Oh, here we go though. Hey, it did work. Can I use car for the next part? Yay, emergency car, ambulance. I like how we can do pieces instead of finding the word ambulance, which I could have done. It's probably too late to try this, but I probably could have just done this. Why is that so... That should have worked too, though it's hard to test now because I've already done it one way.
左に曲がります。
Hitarite! That was so cute. Left.
左。
Hand.
手。左手。
Hidarite. QQ da. Now let's see if we can use just ambulance instead of emergency car. That should still work.
救急車。
There we go.
だ。
I love how you can do both.
だ。
車が右に曲がるよ。
There we go. Wait, no, that still doesn't help us learn the English, does it? Where's car? Nante kotta?
車
Are they raising the right hands? No. Right hand. There we go.
右が
Now I just need to learn. This car is about to turn right. Nope, it's a car. An ambulance. What are you saying?
手を挙げて。
右手。
右手を上げて。Right?
右
Did we not? There's hand.
手
Have we learned ageru? Probably not. Oh wait, no, I just saw it. Age. Just age?
上げてを右手を上げて
右手。
右手
Lurk time for dinner. Didn't notice it was that late already. Wow. Yeah, we're actually not going too much longer here either. Thank you so much for the lurk and for the hydrate. I'm gonna dehydrate again with my coffee. Arigatou gozaimasu. And yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rainzest. I appreciate it. Did I properly? I don't think I properly shouted you out. I'm sorry, guys. Definitely. If I did, then we'll hear you get another one. Definitely check out Rainzest. Oh, you know what? After I saw it the second time, my brain resaw the memory. I did shout you out. That's okay. I'll do it again. Definitely check them out. Playing a lot of cool games. Once again, another person I learned that I met through. There's so many people I met through Hiragana Hero in stream right now. Actually, He reflects coffee arc. Dehydration. Ken? Is that the evil one? Ken? One of my streaming friends calls me as a kind of jokish nickname. He calls me Kenneth Reflexington. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a mistype or an intentional because you're being silly. Because like I said, sometimes people do it intentional. But yeah, definitely check out Rainzest. Yeah, Otaku-san, I learned from him playing my game. Rainzest, I met from playing my game. Kurado-san as well. So many cool people in here. Just can't type. Well, yeah, I'm the same. I getcha. I getcha. Oh, here we go. That's where I learned Magaru Bet. Nope. Will corner work for Magaru, maybe?
救急車が右に曲がります。
No. Also hungry. Yeah, that's definitely a reason to make silly mistakes. Oh my, there's so... Did the music change, by the way? I don't know if it's the same music or it feels newer.
右手痛そう。
右手痛そう、大丈夫？誰の右手が痛そう？あ、この人？痛そうだな。
右手
I don't think we've learned hurt yet. It looks like it hurts. There we go.
痛
Oh, looks like so.
そう痛そう
Good job.
手痛そう
I'm liking it. Okay. Poor right arm. Migite ita. That's a whole phrase that it saved. Migite itaso. Okay. Poor right arm. I mean, it looks like his right arm hurts is more. I feel like poor would be like migite kawaiso. But anyway, that's okay. I digress. We need to find the English prompt somewhere to turn. Oh, it's right here on the turning signals. Got it. Okay, there's a few places
曲がる
左に曲がります。
where I couldn't find turn, but there it is now.
曲がります左に
車が右。
救急車が右に曲がります。
These people are also turning.
曲がります
We have right.
右
We have Kyukyusha, ambulance. Where'd my ambulance word go?
救急車が右に
Found your terminal earlier. You're doing awesome things. Well, the great thing is you found me now. We found each other now. And I'm glad. I'm glad that you found me, especially in the way that you did. I recently looked on Keymailer for like how everybody was representing the game. Other than you, I didn't have a lot of success with that particular site, although I plan on using it now for my streaming purposes because I didn't know about it. They actually emailed me saying, hey, you have a game, you should put it on my, like they emailed me several times, like you should use our product. And so I kind of did as fine, okay, it doesn't seem like it costs me anything to do the basic plan, why not? But yeah, you're the biggest success story on Keymailer anyway, so thank you. Not only did I get good content showing off my game, but I also made a friend. So we are going to take another 2-minute break, and then we're going to try and finish out this level before we raid out. But don't go anywhere because there's a litlittle bit more. I'll see you soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。ちょっとごめんくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Hi. 何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana.
Hey yo, welcome back, okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Should we... Tell you what, we did just hit the Keen Theater threshold. I think since we're nearing the end of the stream, we'll go ahead and save that for the last thing we do before we raid out. Kono kado de hidari ni magaru to iriguchi ga arimasu. Okay. We got a whole phrase here. We have turn. We have left.
Hidari ni.
We have at. Where was at? We just recently learned it. De.
I don't think we learned corner, but I just saw it in English somewhere. There we go.
この
And then we also have entrance here, iriguchi, which I think we learned before in this game. Arimasu.
あります
Oh, and then we have if. There's a few ways to say if. This is one of them. Let's keep it at that.
To.
この先。この。There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were going to put konosaki as one phrase, because, yeah, it is like a head. Or it'd be like this. This first. I don't know. Which might have worked. This tip of. Okay, we got Byomyo, Konosaki. Oh, we just learned a head right here. We have hospital over here somewhere. This one feels like a lot of study. I like this particular chapter. We're really getting into a lot of things. It's less just random words to learn and more actual grammar points and putting together sentences. Which is nice. Okay. We need left. Why can I not see left? It's here somewhere. Look for it. There's left.
左
Byoin. I feel like we just did a Byoin. I just saw Byoin. Okay. I saw Namerikawa Byoin, and then I scrolled down. I'm like, oh, Nameri. Nope. It's right here.
Wow.
Then we just need an is. Can I find it? There is a tree. Get an is.
あります
Hospital is ahead on the left. Sayu kakunin. Say again? Do I know where you're dancing? I do not know where you're dancing. Why are you dancing? Oh! You made music for your iPad? I accidentally pushed the button for my... For this to go... Oh my goodness. This to go up, which I'm gonna need for dancing soon anyway. So I guess we'll just stand up now. Miki... Oh, I saw right. Kakunin.
Sayu.
I don't think... Oh, they actually did pronounce it as Sayu. I was expecting them to just go Hidari, Miki. But no, they actually pronounced it as Sayu, which is what putting those two words together is pronounced as, to mean one word that means left and right.
まっすぐ行って。
まっすぐ行って。
右に曲がるとコンビニがあるよ。
Oh my goodness, we're learning a lot in this one. Okay. So, 右に曲がると, we have turn.
曲がる
I believe we've learned kombini before.
コンビニ
Is
あるが
if you know what? I love to listen to the music in about 10 minutes. Is that okay?
あるよ
Okay. Thank you. Okay. You're gonna dance for 10 minutes? Okay. Okay. We have not learned. I don't think we've learned straight yet. Yeah. Or go. No. Okay. But we'll learn it here somewhere. We also haven't learned kakunin.
木はまっすぐだね。左の木は
右
曲がってるね。
I like how that when I rushed that, it still continued her her serifu, her line, but also let me hear Miki. I don't know if it was intentionally overlapped like that, but I feel like it should be. It shouldn't stop because that would be confusing. Issue.
木の
Okay. We need left.
Hidari.
Oh, I should have done tree for both of these. Oops.
木の
Magateru ne. Interesting, yeah. I mean, can I still use turn for that? In this case, magateru more means that it's you wouldn't say it's turned, would you? It's bent. But in Japanese, it's the same word, if that makes sense. To turn and bent are technically like the same thing, right?
は
Are we learning grammar here, or is that is going to? I kind of hope it doesn't.
いるねえ左の木は曲がっているね
The tree on the left is turning or bent. Maybe we do say turning in British English. I don't know. What's that, bud? Hit. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, so you misunderstood him. Okay, Aiden, let's be nice, but yeah, okay. Let me finish out. I'm almost done with my stream, and then I can give you my full focus. Okay. I'm curious about this. I could be wrong, but I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is not the exist either. I mean, I know that it's the grammar to mean basically ing, but I wonder if the actual magatte either. It's not. You shouldn't think this way, even if this technically was true in the past. I don't think it is, though. I feel like this was just an unintentional programming mistake. I'm going to run 7-1. Migi no ki wa magatte iru ne. Iru equals exist. I just wonder if, like, sometimes in language you don't realize that things actually come from something very simple, and maybe the grammar of ing, what's it called? Present progressive actually did come from combining the te form of a verb and existence. I guess it does exist in its. You know what I mean? We do in English say is something something ing. However, as far as my knowledge goes, those are not the same thing. I feel like it was just a programming error, like an automatic. The computer read either as existing, which in other cases it would be, but this is part of the conjugation for magaru. Convenience store. Oh, we can't. Oh, here it is.
Konbini.
That's why they put it there, for the stuff on the right. Okay.
コンビニがある。
コンビニあるがコンビニがある
Okay, what do we got left? We need kakunin, we need the words massugu.
曲がるとコンビニがあるよ
How do we learn massugu? I feel like, is there any of these? Straight. Yep, there it is.
まっすぐ行って 右に曲がるとコンビニがあるよ。
Go
行って
straight.
まっすぐまっすぐ行って
Masugite. Masugite. Go straight. Kakunin. Where can we get the words? Going straight through the. Oh, there's another straight. It is a mirror to check. There we go. Kakunin.
右の木はまっすぐだね。左の木は曲がってるね。
Kawaii. Straight.
まっすぐだね。右の木はまっすぐだね。
Okay, what one are we missing? Oh, I didn't see the because I always have this thing up. Ambulance. Yukyusha.
救急車
Kyukyusha. All right, that's it for this one. And I think that's I miss konbini. I know konbini are amazing. There's certain things I love American convenience stores for. But probably a lot more things that I love Japanese convenience stores for. Stop fighting over mama. 真似しようとしたでしょ今。あ、やば。モラちゃんが480人もいる。すげえ。Okay, let's see. Nekomaru-san's on again. Wait, what? Didn't Birdsong... Oh, now they're playing Baldur's Gate. Did they raid out just to do another game? What's going on? What? Now don't go anywhere yet because we're gonna still do the Keen Theater before we go. No, Shio-kana. I think I'm gonna. Wow, I feel a little intimidated jumping into her stream when she's got almost 500 people there, but literally, our number would get her to exactly 500 viewers, and we love Mora-chan. She actually lurks a lot here in our stream. So we're gonna go check out Mora-chan. She's not Japanese learning related, but she is a very comfy streamer. She always plays this game called Don't Starve together. And she's just an all-around kind human being, and we like those kind of people here. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to her. And also, she's really close to getting her, what is it? Partner push. She's trying to get partner. And if she's got 400, what was it, 60, what did I say? 70... Now I can't do backwards math. I just added it to be 500. 467, wait, that's not 500. We get her almost to 500. Anyway. If she's got that much, let's push her even more to get that app, because she's got to have an average of 60 or more throughout the month. So, Greenslight your lights. Yeah, we're raiding out. I'm so sorry. But, oh, you know what? Before I go, I want to shout out my two cool new YouTube friends. I don't think I properly shouted you out yet, Otaku either. You either out. I don't think I probably shouted you out either, Otaku-san. I really need to make it simple where I just put a command in for my YouTube friends. I promise I'll do it eventually. So there's for Otaku-san, and I'll put that in YouTube as well. These guys are really cool. I learned of them because they both played Hiragana Hero for me, but they're also just really cool people into a lot of Japanese culture. Fellow otaku, so definitely go check them out. I know also that Greenslate is also a fellow father, so...
This is that game you played, Hughes Dre. Who? Oh, Otaku-san? Play this one too, Keen knows. The dev. Yeah, the dev wasn't here earlier. Okay, did I get... I did that. Second one. Let me get that second one. And then we got Keen Theater, so don't go. I'll do a funny dance for you. I know that's what you come here for. It's the only reason you come. YouTube. You need to find Greenslade. Oh, I forgot. I need to type your whole thing in, or I get a bunch of different things. You'd think that being on my subscribes list, typing in half your name would make you pop up at the top, but no. Okay, this is the other person you guys should definitely check out. Thank you, Maxime. I hope you have a wonderful day too. You guys are amazing. Thank you everybody who came out. I do have just, you know, we're gonna do Keen Theater really quick, and then we're gonna raid out. Maybe I'll start. Yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna hear. There's the raid message. I recommend the English one. They speak a little bit of Japanese, but not too much. When you go into her stream, I recommend typing exclamation point kawaii, and then it'll tell you what % cute you are. YouTube needs to get their stuff together a bit more with certain things. I know, right? Oh, and you know what? For the sake of the people who are only on YouTube, let me go ahead and give she's not on YouTube, but I'm going to give you the link of where we're going on Twitch in case you're interested in following along. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out. We're going to go see Mora-chan, and I need to go tend to my fighting kids. But before, so I'm going to click start the raid, and then while we're waiting for that, I'm going to do Keen Theater. And then we're going to go straight to the raid. Okay? So raid out with the Keen Theater. Here we go.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time? ただいまが現れた。
Ready? Everybody do it. Hey, arigatou. Good job, guys. All right, I'm going to see you guys on the other side of the raid. 来てくれてありがとうございました. See you guys on Tuesday. See you on また火曜日. じゃあね。